Hopefully this isn't coming in too loud. Alright, let's swap over. Maybe the music can cover it up. Alright. So when last we left off, we spent most of last session talking, or reading stuff. But Mocha? Okay, that's fine. Just stay here on my lap. With only 2 things of combat. This time it's probably going to be the opposite. We've got 3 bounties we've got to knock out, and on the path to those, we got 3 gauntlet runners with other... Buddy, don't chew on that. I need that for my hands. Don't chew on that wire. We have 3 gauntlet runners with candidates on them we're going to throw down with. And then on the way back home, we got to pick up a toothbrush. I may have done a... Buddy, stop pulling on that wire. I need that for my hands. I need to get those gloves at some point. I know. No cat cam, sorry, but he did get to make a cameo after being absent for quite a while. Yep, okay. Anyway, I may have done a little bit of off-screen grinding, and by little bit I mean about 10 hours worth. Just to... This is where I was when we left off last time. This was my last save afterwards, but I made I got a lot of money, made a lot of levels, and leveled up a lot of my prerequisite archetypes. And now, due to skill inheritance, I never have to worry about Stroll running out of mana again, because now he can just steal it from enemies instead. Whole bunch of nice passives I can put on other folks. And I'll be able to get Moore's thing knocked out. But I did not make any plot progress, I just sort of did circles in the dungeon without actually touching the objectives. So, y'all didn't miss anything besides me killing the same enemies over and over and over again. Unfortunately, I am terrified how far behind June is going to be when I end up getting her. Also, I'm fairly certain Juna's Dancer class, I think, is going to be the one that... Don't step on that. Is going to be the one that Heisman needs for the prerequisite for his next class. Okay. But after we get the plants we need and beat up a bird here, we have to beat up a lich thing in a graveyard and get a cup from there, and then go to a tower and beat up a giant. And then when we get back, we can work on Stroll's loyalty mission. And then on top of that, we need to take out Luis's guards. One of which is a drunkard, one of which is scared of lightning, and one of which is just kind of a braggart at the arena. But I should be able to handle that. I'm just going to try and time it to where he is, where it's a storm and the guy's second in command comes in, because he won't show up during that time. I also have it where... Well... Okay, watch your tail. Oof. I also have all the skills I'm going to need to strip those reflect physical off the enemy. Alright. Last thing was, there was one thing in the memorandum I forgot to actually read. There it is. Gracia Forest, or Gracia, I don't remember how it's pronounced. A dense forest near Brylehaven. This vast and fertile land was once inhabited by fairies. However, when parts of the forest were cleared away for new trade routes, the fairies took their leave, and monsters soon arrived to take their place. As a result, the trade route project was swiftly abandoned, and the dense trees overtook the roadways once more, making the forest a lush haven for foul creatures. What are you staring at me for? He's in my lap. Alright. Let's actually make some progress. Yeah, I've got about 2 million almost 2.5 million reeve. Alright.
You turn my stomach.
Ah, I've about had it with this place. Maybe I'll just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on! There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic.
Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. With all the birds and bugs dotting around here.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that wouldn't be easy targets for sword and spears. A weapon that could attack from afar would seem more useful.
Yeah. Should have brought a bow with me.
Well, I unfortunately did not actually level my gun or any, but I got magic, so. Anything else there? Yeah.
These insects are the bane of my existence. We should have brought a bow or a long-range weapon to fight them.
Luckily, we don't need that because we can just wipe them out from the overworld, like these birds here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ow. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Alright, we need the flowers so that the lady can make that, like, styptic, or... Oh, I got a lot of stuff from these guys, too. They drop, What are you doing? They drop... Ow. Yeah, a lot of aromatic resin, which I now have 81 stacks of, and some food from them. Where is it? There it is. Fiend flower nectar. I may have a couple of those. Also, lots and lots and lots of magla potions because the magla pills because the moths around here drop it. Anyway,
Got it.
dragon thistle. Great, first one down. Let's keep going. Need 8 of those. Hey, Loveless. Hey, Coscados! Get your feckin' asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all of you. What's all this then? Oh, you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but those Coscados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally ate creatures like this for breakfast. Ha! Good luck. Oh. Thanks, I guess. What's this then? Why am I gonna be cheered on by the likes of ye? Taking down those Coscados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. Whatever, dude. If I take down those Coscados, then I'll earn myself everyone's support. I ain't about to let you lot snatch up all the credit. Well, you do that. I'm gonna get some medicine. Hello, giant bugs. Goodbye, giant bugs. Yeah, the birds come down to try and ambush you, which would be an issue if they could actually put me into turn-based combat. Is there that one? I don't know if there's a boss when I collect all 8 of them or not. Again, I haven't touched the objectives any. Alright. Ah! We are going to also take a brief visit to Moore. Because what we can do is our quest with him was we needed General up to level 15. And now, if we go and visit Moore, you've done a wonderful job cultivating the General. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Hey, ooh, Imagination Heroes Leaf of Light. I will probably be putting that on my Seeker.
Alright.
Still gotta get tolerance up there. Research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something still worrying you? Are you alright? Is there something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. What, memories unlocking?
What?
Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. But with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
But why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. Again, didn't you already tell us that you know you're dead, or something to that effect? Like this is just your soul? What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked here by a kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? I don't like any of these ones, actually. I'll go with that's wrong. If you made a mistake, what?
It'll be fine.
And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come...
Significantly reduce the mad cost of studying the secret lineage. Eliminate it to be 8 to get the next one. Ooh, I might actually be able to get... No worries. I didn't do that much outside of, Moore has a couple more memories after we unlock the stuff, and he's thinking he used to have a team in a place like this, but he's worried that, oh, maybe it wasn't the king that put me here. Maybe it was my friends. Maybe I did something bad. And we're just like, oh, well, if that happens, if that's the case, we'll deal with it. I might already have this one unlocked. I unlocked a lot of archetypes. Unless I need to get a specific one. We'll see. If it's Dancer, I'm going to have to wait till I get Juna. Now then, for your next task, oop. You okay, Stanley? I must ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
Study 25 different archetypes. I might be well on the way there. Ooh, Hero's Jeweled Root. That's a new one.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. I imagine I can probably get a decent amount just upgrading Juna afterwards if we need it, but...
Do make yourself at home.
Alright. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't already have it.
What now?
But, let us... get Magic Seeker up there. Oh, okay. I should do Magic Seeker because I'm closer to getting that one where I can actually do the next one.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. Just double check really quickly.
Hello.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see what else he's got. The more complex the effect of magic, the more its workings require transcription. Not solely to reproduce it, you understand, but also for safety. A method of reversal is essential for maintaining control and preventing accidents. I dare say that's the principle behind my rigorous archetype research. I am duty-bound to ensure its safety before releasing it to the public. Though the arcana involved is rather more complex than that of a single spell, and so the research goes on, and on, and on. Okay.
That's
Okay.
right.
25 or so. Alright. So let's see.
What now?
I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I unlock this one? Yes, okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so it's not based on... Okay, so it must be the actual, like, number of which would be... Granted, if I can get these up there, I'm close. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I'm going to need to get people up to their rank 7 and stuff, because I can unlock both of these as soon as she gets it. Commander, or General, I'm also going to need to get him to rank 8. I'm going to need to get Brigitte to rank 8, although I've almost got her there. Faker, I'll need to get him to rank 8, that's a while off. Nurse I can do as soon as I get the relic from the next place we're going. Alright. This should be enough yapping. Alright. Out we go. Okay, I'm going to save actually really quick here. And then we'll head on out.
You'll come again.
Let's get the rest of these flowers. Oh, hi, buddy. Not the desk. Not the desk. There you go. Whew. Alright. Ready, y'all. There's a manticore that comes around here. These guys used to be higher level than me, and I had to fight them manually, but I've
They all seem pretty weak.
since out-leveled them by about 10. He can still smack me, though. Go away. The only downside of meleeing as a mage is that even though, you know, you're using magic, in the overworld it just counts it as a physical attack with the weapon, which would be a blunt one, but my strength sucks, so... Oh, also got a tooth human here.
Hey there, are you feeling lucky?
What?
Ah! It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy?
When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot, and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd see me in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth juice next time we meet.
Alright. I have actually been leveling my luck a little bit. I've mostly been going magic, then agility, then luck. With, like, nothing in endurance or strength. That might bite me in the butt later, who knows? I let Hulkenberg handle the endurance stuff and Stroll the strength. Grab that. Okay. There's 3. Anyone else kind of getting a bad feeling? Yeah, we're probably going to get like a bird boss fight or something. Which, we'll see how that goes. I might be able to just brute force my way through with the level difference. Like, I'll still have to do a fight, but I should be able to smack it pretty hard.
Impressive as ever.
Alright. There's 4. Finally halfway done, yet only halfway done. Phew. A whole bunch of thunderstones out of this too. Alright.
And that would be 5. I rather enjoy counting them.
Get out of here. Should have brought a sword along to cut through the vegetation. Okay. Does this make 6? Okay. Anyone else feel like we're being watched? Yeah, definitely boss fight as soon as we only got 7. Did we need 8? Was it 8?
What now?
Could have sworn it was 6, but Soldier Solace. Nope, just 7. Okay. Let's beat up whatever it is. Ooh. And Hulkenberg leveled up. Well, her archetype leveled up. We're gonna put that into Seeker. And also, I'm gonna do one last check on everybody's gear, make sure I don't have the wrong stuff on people, because I have been using quite a bit of stuff. Alright, so, equipment. Grandmaster Staff, boost stats, magic, boost magic. Good. Stroll. Strength. Okay, he does not actually need that one, I don't believe. Unless... Hang on, what's his inherited skills? Well, yeah, I'll hold it on for now. He probably doesn't need that one, but it'll get him some... Alright, that one he gets HP back, and he'll get some mana back. Okay, Harpoon, Endurance plus 5, all stats plus 2, immune to all physical status effects, and then Agility, 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 Ninja Blade. Yep, okay. They should be good. Whoop, whoop, no. Alright.
Very impressive.
Actually die. Oh, and Hulkenberg leveled up. Okay, let me top her health off. Because her max HP went up. Alright. Here we go.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need. Alright, what are we dealing with? Bug, bird. Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No, I hear something. And it's coming this way.
Yeah, it's a bird. Okay, no, Mocha, get off, get off. Oh, that's a new one. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? I think it has an assassinate move, and it also has a stinger. Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've got one option now.
I'm going. Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
Okay. I think I... Whoop. Mocha. Alright. I should have his weakness already.
Piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Okay, only Hulkenberg has the piercing attack, unfortunately. I wonder, do you have anything worth stealing?
Nothing personal.
Yoink.
Sorry.
He does. He has serum gloves.
Stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm 10 levels higher than he is. Do we think wind would do more damage or less damage? Can always roll it back if needed, but,
Let's go.
Oh, I don't have wind. Never mind. Alright, well... Let's smack him with some fire. Go with the classic.
Fire.
Okay, decent damage, but...
In the name of justice. Swordmaster.
Alright. He's I don't know if he's resistant to it, but... Okay, nope, he's not resistant to it.
Into the fray.
Alright, I do not have...
As one.
Maybe I'll do that later.
Nope, not this.
Anyway.
Blade in hand.
Oh!
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them
Ah!
in their weak
Let
spot.
us face me.
We'll do assassinate.
Darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Yeah, not quite. Alright. That poison, that's not going to hurt Hulkenberg at all. Ah, I'm resistant, sucker. Let's go.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Or I can just nuke him.
Royal sword.
Alright, let's try ice.
Ice. Through here.
That's a little bit of poison damage, isn't it?
Are you prepared?
Anyway, goodbye.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, these I think are for Dancer, because I got a bunch of them off the Chimera, or the Manticores. Okay. So, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine, which is why this isn't a timed quest for some reason. Indeed. All young novice soldiers, apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such a dangerous front, and in great numbers, no less. It is a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it.
No choice.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't have anything else in here, so yes, head back.
In that case,
That's
I already
true.
picked this place clean. Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town. Well, we're not heading to town. We're heading to a graveyard.
Now then.
Okay, just...
Now then.
the work's done, but you want to keep looking at it. Alright.
Hey,
Alright, let's... yeah, I'd like to check the map. Yeah, we're going to be going...
let's see. It's your
yeah, we're
call.
going to be going to this camp.
Here's.
And then we're going to be fighting the Gauntlet Runner first, so... I guess would this take a full day to get here, I guess? Or wait a minute.
And right there.
No, okay, yes, okay. So I'm going to the okay. Take a day here, then to the tower, then on the way back.
a village.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a
No, I do need to head back that way, and then... Okay. What I can do is... take a day to go here. That'll take it to 13. Then take a day to go here.
This place.
A village.
Only downside... yeah, no, yeah, okay. I am going to have to go back this way, though, because I want to hit this runner on the way back.
Small trouble.
Alright.
Hey,
Not to town. We're setting up camp, because we need to
thanks.
stay from where we are here. Alright.
Okay then.
Does that mean we can... oop. Okay. Let's see what we can spend our night with. That sounded worse than I meant in my head. Alright. What would be... ooh, actually, you know, I should see what I can make out of all those fiend flower things I've got. And also I should save. Wait, did I save over? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright, I need... okay, I'll probably be talking to the Heisme for his stuff. Okay, and I believe that... is his thing in the tomb? Or is it in the... okay, it's in the tomb. Alright, so we'll do that after we do the tower, which has the giant in it. Alright, let's talk to Hyde. Well, okay, let me see what I can cook, because that doesn't take time. Okay. Now, what needs... fiend flower nectar? Okay. Hit rate of one attack for one... ah. That's not super impressive, unfortunately. Is that the... okay. Deals 300 almighty damage to one. That's decent. I just need spice. Ah. Would have been nice. I'm gonna have to see about what ingredients I can buy, because I've got the money now, and this doesn't take any time, and just load up on stuff. I don't need this one that much. Alright. Anywho. I'll talk to you directly. Because I'll just double check that it's the right one. Yes, tolerance. Alright.
It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we finish with this trip, would you go with me to the village once more?
Well,
Alright. Yeah, once we get back to town, we can deal with his stuff.
Well, no use in getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey.
all right.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me?
Is this gonna be another encounter? Yeah, let's do it.
It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey.
Can't afford to let our guards down.
Just as you say. If we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
And there they go.
Enemy sighted! We have threats approaching from that way.
Well,
Seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
That's the fire thing again.
To me.
Yeah, we can
Let's have a spot of it.
smack this thing probably pretty easily.
now accept your fate. I'll take this. Didn't work.
Didn't have anything in it. Oh, I haven't checked what that that glove we got was. Anyway. Goodbye. Ooh, it was almost 2,000 damage. Not that I need the money, but I'll take it. Alright, and that gets us a hero's leaf. That's going to go right on to Seeker. You prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew. They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then,
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
Alright, I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme. I might try and go for the book next time, because I think if I fix it, I get a bonus.
All right.
Yeah, I only got 3 from this. Yeah, I'll go for the book next time. Oop, 1 moment. Ah, just more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, I think we can run into a gauntlet runner on our upcoming
Now
thing.
then,
Let's do a proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall I get back at it? 13 days left before Luis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So, what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we already know where we're going.
now then.
awoke.
Just a moment. Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
Alright. Yeah, let's go.
Which way should we go?
Alright, we got 2 different ways. Yeah, we want to go this way. Because that should hit... Okay, that's how you toggle the roads. Yeah, I want to go this way because if I go backwards, it'll take me through there, and from there I can hit the town with the toothbrush. Yeah.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay lit till we get there. Alright, so we should have a gauntlet runner encounter first. It'll take the day, but we can get there the next morning. I imagine she's going to say the same thing.
You see?
Oh, no. This is true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It is never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. Okay, no, I have heard that one. Because the dried caterpillars, I forgot about that. Alright, Neuros, what you got? Okay, no, it's the same one. Alright. Then we shall probably read the book. And then that's probably going to throw us into a fight. The only thing is I don't recognize...
Where to?
I don't recognize what gauntlet runner we're going to be up against there, but... Oh wait, books are upstairs. Okay. Alright, almost done. Alright, heist may left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Yeah, gain tolerance. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Highsway woke up to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There we go. Is that finishing out the book? That, I finished the book. Okay.
Now then.
Hey, come on, get me to 3! There we go. Alright, 3 across the board. Although eloquence is by far the farthest because I did all those debates.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alright. On that note, we're gonna go from tolerance to violence as we get into a ship-on-ship combat. Troops! Mobilize your behinds on deck pronto! We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way! Maintenance tools and all! Oh, is this gonna be the, gauntlet runner, you chief girl? Yeah, there we go. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory! Go do something about it before they tear this one apart! Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
Even Heismay's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
Now, for once, we don't have a person, you know, being a pain in the butt and, you know, insulting us. Granted, she's literally only in this to advertise her company and not actually run for the monarchy.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first.
Why do you care? I'm confused. Like, again, this is literally just marketing for you. Why do you care about the position? Whatever.
That is, step down from the runner and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
Since when? Fine.
Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
My cue, I think.
Anyway,
Spot of inventive ingenuity.
you stepped onto a rival gauntlet on our engineer's ship, so...
Race. As a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
Assassin.
Ken, got anything on you? Yoink.
Nothing personal.
Nothing there.
The essence of truth.
Alright.
Looks like we can't brute force from this one.
Alright, let's see what she's got. Let's try lightning. No, she's resistant. Nuts. Alright.
Name of justice.
Well, you're probably not going to be resistant to this.
Hack and slash.
Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
With blade in hand.
Alright, and...
Is that all?
pull our aggro. Is she gonna start shoot cannons at me?
No, I've got to save Kate Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
What, are you in financial troubles or something? I've got money.
This ignites.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Really? That's finesse. Beautiful dark eyes, eh?
Assassin!
Alright, fine.
Rancor!
I don't even really want the crown.
Then why are you... Alright. Lightning didn't work, we'll try fire. Okay, she's just resistant to magic in general. Alright. Alright then, Stroll, you're up.
Cut you down!
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine part. Very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
We could have opened with this.
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
It was that easy? Why do we even need to fight? Ah. Like, honestly, you'd stay in the tournament if you want just for the marketing, but...
Oh, nice kid.
How did we get more from her just now than we did for the whole stunt with the, you know, bringing the head of Joanna? Alright. Oh well. I'll get to that between 11 and 20 by the time that bet's done yet. Alright. Oh-ho! Well, a good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. I guess it's just...
Gauntlet runners slow in pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They
Alright,
are
I guess...
grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare glimpse into a party.
Okay, that is... Oh, I keep forgetting her name. Bounty Hunter Parapus girl with the pink fur. Starts with a C. Ah, boy. And I keep, like, not quite pronouncing it right. I'm checking it.
What now?
People. Katarina, I think? Yeah, Katarina, okay. Also, while I'm here, put that Archetype XP in. Yeah, Magic Seeker. And I should also see what those gloves are. Serum gloves. Strength 2, Magic 2. And prevents poison. That might actually go better on my... Yeah, that should go on me. Alright. Campfire. Okay, that's more... Keep forgetting. Is that imagination or... wisdom? Let me see what we got around here. Could try and finish the books off. Who's down here? Yeah. That's more courage. That's more... That's probably going to be another combat. Can I talk to Neros, actually? Okay, he's more imagination. Alright. I should probably just do the books, then. And we're going to save while we're thinking about it. There we go. I'm looking for books. Duh. Sorry, brain's a little scrambled. End of the week. Alright, let's see. finish this and get our imagination up, I think. After that, we can go for the future magic that other guy left. Alright, a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm in the middle of reading it. Okay, so we still need more for that, but... Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read together? Oh, want to read it together over by the window? Yeah.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light's meant to be the key to the New World or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I'm gonna go with the pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? And, hey, 4 points. I think this New World is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more left to read this book. I'll pick up from there next time. Yeah, I'll probably do that for the morning on the next day. Nope. We got something. Oh, night attack. That's new. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. I've got to hurry out to the deck. Just regular enemies or...
Hitting us while we're asleep is
Ah!
dirty fighting.
Fought one of y'all before, I think. Alright, let's see what you got. I think of...
Let's blow them away.
Ooh. Beast Fan Katana. Alright, he also does lightning and fire, so probably ice. Anyway. Gimme.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Aha! Got the Beast Fan Katana. Okay, not actively weak, but...
I shall vanquish evil.
And... Get smacked. There we go.
Reinforcements.
Where they come from? Everyone
Oh shoot, do we have the turn order for this?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Alright, I don't think these guys I can steal anything from, so I'm just gonna... Don't miss. Nope, didn't miss. Good. Weak to lightning. There we go. Bully being overpowered has its benefits.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Hey, and we got 2 more Heroes Leafs. I do appreciate the stuff's not wasted if you're already maxed in that thing. Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the crowd safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright. Ooh, everybody has something we can talk about. But first, also I see it's raining. Is it thundering or just regular raining? Alright. The onboard kitchen is quite nice to use. You never feel like you're missing anything you might need. From where I'm from, we used to have all kinds of floury noodle dishes. Quite filling, too. Might be worth trying to keep us combat ready. You remember that view of Halia? There was a time when it was just countryside, but people found a way to make a home of it. I can still vividly picture the commotion of the streets, the laughter of children. It was so normal to me. Only now do I realize how I took it all for granted. Anything new out of you, Nurse? Nope, just the same one. And I'm guessing the same thing for Hulkenberg. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we're also going to have our fight against Katarina, but let's see if we can finish off this imagination one.
What's that?
He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination.
All right.
Alright, and did we finish the book? I knew this... Yeah, it already hit that. Nope, I guess not. Oh no, I have finished the book.
All right.
Guess afterwards I can do the animal rights book. Which is probably wisdom? Sounds like it'd be tolerance, but... Alright. So we should be fighting Yeah, here we go. And we got Katarina, and then we should be at the tower. Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front! You're a popular one, aren't you, Coming? Again? I bet it's Katarina. Hi, you! Yeah, you! The rogue making a go at the throne! Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try and come up on our deck. Do something about her, Gaming. Alright. I'll just win again.
All right.
Same strategy before. Fight her and win. I'm sure she's been training, though. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, but I've been training, too, and I've been training more than she has. We did a hitless run last time. I like how he's just kind of...
I've been looking forward to our next fight.
I like how he's just completely nonplussed. Hang on, can I get the right fit? Nope, wrong button.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
I should have had a brawler on tap just so I could beat her up with her own class.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
This at least lets me upgrade my stuff with Katarina, I'm hoping.
Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think.
Your side ready? Opens up with artillery. Alright. I think I've fought her enough.
Hit her hard with every
Assassin.
And I'll just check if I can steal anything. Probably not, but...
Nothing personal. I'll be taking
Oh, I got White Knuckle! Alright.
last chance to give up.
Come forth.
Anyway, I think, did we... I keep forgetting which one Brawler's weak to, but...
Lightning.
Let's see how this one goes. Okay, not resistant. Alright, Hulkenberg, smack her.
I can slash.
Ow, dagnabbit. Alright.
a blunder.
Come on then.
Alright. Not amazing, but...
I stand waiting.
Alright, you want to act like that?
I show no mercy.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard. Free.
Okay, she's resistant to that crap. Alright, fine.
Nothing.
She didn't dodge it that time. Alright. We'll get her next round.
I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
We can only hit...
Is it just
Oh, she self-healed? Oh, not nearly enough. She's screwed.
Into the fray! Magic Knight! As the point of a sword, may yet cling to light.
Yeah, I just dealt back as much more damage than she healed.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Burn!
Sorry. Oh, she was weak to fire. Alright, that would have made that easier.
Why? I trained so hard.
Yeah, but you're like 11 levels behind.
Why can't I win?
Because you're fighting as solo, probably. Anything else out of that, or are you just gonna run off? Okay. Again, action economy is a bitch. Learn that from D&D. Numbers matter. Alright. I lost again? How's that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Garming. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katarina. Count on that. Hi! Isn't the rendezvous point a little farther away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this daughter and old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun. Katarina, I think you got used.
Wait.
Now, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad. Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money'll come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kind of off the mark, no? You got a say in this, coming? Is it right to is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, yeah.
No.
Right.
I thought as much. Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katarina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. No, ale stunk me. He's drunk, alright. Stop it!
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on now, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's known at just so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katarina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regret.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me and when I joined the race. In fact, Manahot's the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I'll rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I've said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? I mean, if it helps for basic survival necessities, maybe, but... If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways here. I know we can find a better way.
In it.
Yeah. Another way. I can see another way. She dropping out? Yep. I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Garming.
Like I say,
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going? I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katerina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
what in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well then tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible.
You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't even fathom it.
So anyway,
But, I guess that means someone's out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. For both of us.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. As long as you're up there, Garming. I know all I've done with it for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. That being said, I'm pretty sure she's got more on her bond. I get the feeling we're gonna have like a mugger army we're gonna have to deal with at some point. I can sense Katerina's tremendous faith in me. Yeah, she's only ranked 4.
I think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream.
I don't think I can get the next thing after that, though. Now, I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Yeah, she's gonna be, like, held hostage or something. I saw Katerina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. I wonder who that third runner is that we're gonna knock out then.
Upon the forsaken tower.
Oh yeah, Stormy.
Decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure. Its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I'm trying to remember what the effects of Stormy are besides on that one guy. I think I've got a igniter that makes any hits I do while it's storming auto crits. Let me see if I've got that right. Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down into slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed. The way he hones his skill and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down August. If I recall, we should watch when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such a brutal attack will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, Gaming, you lead the way. Alright, that's the everybody get in the back and prepare. Or in guard. Okay, I should first save. And I believe Stroll has his sword does extra damage against giant enemies, so we should be good there. Let's see what else we got. First up, yeah, Katarina needs to be 8 before I can get the other thing. Alright. Equipment. Let's see, it might be a good idea. Well, okay. Okay, which was the thing that increased it when there's storming? Might be a piece of armor instead of an igniter or accessory. Always deal critical hits during storms. Whew. Okay, Slash, Pierce, and Strike, and Almighty will always be critical. I think that should go on Heisme. Because I think from there, if I do like that multi-hit thing, although, okay, we'll see if we're up against groups of enemies or a single one. If it's a single one, it ties me. If it's groups, then I'll put it on Stroll. Well, I think we're... Also, while I'm thinking about it, okay. The one about, yeah, Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Remove its buffs to weaken it and use Dark Magic. Okay, Dark Magic, that would definitely... Yeah, critical hit Dark Magic would be good for that. Removing his buff, let me read the whole thing.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Remove its buff before its next attack, the Rampage. Alright. Let me look at... Okay, Gumming. I think I've got something that can remove or debuff enemies. Unless it would be under Faker. Removes all buff on all enemies. Yeah, shoot. I guess I should have put some points towards that instead of Seeker, but it was like, that was really useful. That would have been really useful. Yeah, I don't quite have it there. Alright, well, we'll just grit and bear it then.
This power.
Oh. Huh. There's a voice, and Moore's talking now. Who are you? This voice. I can't remember. That's...
This power.
Okay, it's the same. That's new. What about you?
This power.
Okay, it's just the same for all of them. Interesting. I missed that before. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've... Unless Seeker had something. Okay, Seeker had the thing that could negate physical skills, but... Not yet. That just increases... Yeah, I guess until I get Faker leveled up, I don't have a thing that can strip that from him. Alright, we'll hit him with Dark Magic and go defense up. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, Hulkenberg, you have stuff from General, right? No, Stroll, you do. You have General. Shelter Formation. Yeah, I should put that on you. I'll swap out the Shield Blessing for Formation of Vigor.
Alright.
Wait, nope. Shoot. Not that one. I want Shelter Formation.
Alright.
Have that at the ready to move everyone back and have the defense up. And then in the meantime, if he doesn't have the get mana back, then he needs something else. He needs one that'll boost his strength.
So you've seen my Africa. Here's my Indian Ocean shit.
Or not. Asteroid, I'll hold that on. Alright.
Here.
One there, request from the Crossman you mentioned. Let's take care of it, shall we? We're quite a distance away from the nearest town. We should avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. I've already... Okay.
Now then.
Okay. And who are you?
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody goblins started chasing me after I pulled out my staff. And then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, and this is it. Listen to an old fool, young'uns. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monster sounds like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weakness? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the goblins. The true monsters I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Yeah, you got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics in the tables, I could pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Okay, so mimics and goblins. Goblins I can just insta-gib. Mimics I can at least...
Let's go.
You put the nobody gets paralyzed thing on everybody. Or nobody gets put to sleep on everybody. Okay.
It's all clear. There are enemies.
Oh, yeah, these guys are...
Watch your step.
I'm level 45, they're 18. I can insta-give them.
Keep an eye out.
Go away. Whoa.
There are still some foes around.
Ah, you're
Don't let
new.
your guard down.
Patolpo. Maybe I can't take them out in time before they blow up. Alright, you are an enemy. Just let me attack them beforehand. Anyway, go away, you.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I can get them out beforehand. Not that they give much.
You found something.
Alright, more mask stuff. I am guessing that they expected me to have Juna here before I went in. Anyway, if we are going to be dealing with a mimic... Gas masks on, everybody. Don't really need the, We don't really need the stat increases anyway, so... I'd rather not have, Oh, she's gonna lose the, physical resistance with that, but... I'll just put it on the other stuff. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's above. Prevent sleep. And lastly... Ah, he's gonna lose the... Oh, okay. I'll put it back on after we're done with these guys. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's see what happens when I steal from you. I haven't had a chance to actually steal one of these guys so far.
You face the knight errant Alkendar.
Face me!
Anyway. You got money, right? Gimme. Really? Nothing?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise
Ooh, wait. I want to say ice. Hell no, okay.
Now, I call upon
It's more durable than I expected.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Ha! We're immune to sleep, sucker. Alrighty.
Assassin!
I'm gonna try stealing again. Because he had stuff on him. There we... Really? Fine, alright. Fire, how do you do? Don't be resistant, don't be resistant. Okay.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard. Observe the end. Charging in.
Fine.
Ignite.
Die.
Run you through.
There we go.
It's only the natural outcome.
I gave them the promise
Alright, what's your drop?
because I couldn't get them to distribute it to New Flanders.
Our risk pays off.
Turquoise. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff I have to sell back in town, too.
What now?
Alright, let's get everybody's stuff back on. We want magic. You, we want strength.
There's been many conquests of
You, we want status resistance. And then you, we want auto crit.
a lot of these cultures are found
Okay, up we go. And just top people off on health.
They look pretty
You are also a mimic. Alright. You are also a mimic. All mimics all the time. I don't think I'll have it in time, but if I put some of those XP things into Faker... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to 13 in time, but... Get back here. Yeah, fine. And more of these mine guys, too. Oh, okay, there is something you can get at Earthen Warp, Hull Pulp. Nope. Nope, nope. Stop it. Alright. Okay, not a mimic. Good. Lots of stairs, yes. Alright. Ooh, sailcloth cape. Magic +4.
What now?
Yeah. Alright. I think all of these are mimics. No, you're not. Okay.
Amazing.
Sage's Semaphore. Okay, that's for Commander. I'll have to purify that one. Unless it's better than what I... Actually, I don't know if it's better than what I've got. I think I bought a really strong one in the shop. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. You know what? I'm going to try it without the sleep. Just to see if that crit stuff makes a difference.
Everyone stay vigilant. Now accept your fate. Ha! Die! That should have worked.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, I don't get any extra turn things. I forgot.
By this power. Roar!
Don't be resistant. No, okay, good.
I shall fight as the noble sword master. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Might be able to finish him off with this. We'll see. Yep, there we go. Yeah, the extra stats is worth more than the immunity to sleep, at least for this fight. Yeah, alright. Well, if we're getting these, we're just going to keep putting those into Faker. I want that debuff before we fight this thing. Again, I don't know if I'll make it in time, but... just need 4 more archetype levels worth.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Alright.
Let the battle begin.
Assassin!
Looks like they're weak to light.
Oh.
It's our time to shine.
I don't have any light on me, so...
Slash! That should have worked.
Let's stay calm. Wizard! Bird!
Oh! Well, that's gonna suck.
Hack and slash.
Oh, half the team? Really? And he... Alright.
Captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise
Into the fray.
If they're asleep, I'm just gonna...
Allies, together!
All right, let's go. And thus I end it. Still standing, I see.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Assassin! I show no mercy!
There we go. Alright.
Let's keep this up.
drop anything worth it? Superior enigmatic accessory. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that appraised. The other buddy. You know what? Since we got such a stockpile, especially since Stroll's been using quite a bit of mana. Can get some of it back just by smacking the enemies around here. These stairs are strenuous indeed. Completely understand. The Grand Cathedral was murder too. Alright. Something red. Is that gonna be one of those yeah. Wait. Okay, come on, come on.
Amazing.
Alright.
Great moves
I'm gonna
back there.
try getting. Nope. Whoa. Come on. Ooh, okay, Swordmaster. Ooh, got a couple things out of that. Faker. Come on. You can do it. We can get there, I believe in you. Oh, hi. Break. There we go. Another hero's fruit,
Great find.
briny accessory, and you. Don't actually know if it's worth it to do that attack, but alright, anyway.
What now?
Alright, yeah, still need 2 more levels. But closer. I could just do like a generic debuff to strength. I don't know if that would undo his buff, but I'll probably be fine just riding it out.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Is that the Ogre thing?
I don't think we can avoid a
Or
fight.
go. Okay, but he's weak enough I could. Ooh, Gold Beetle.
You found something.
Alright. If I can beat those guys, I'm probably fine when I get to him.
That should do it.
On your guard.
Okay.
That should do it.
Very impressive.
Alright, they actually gave a decent amount of bonus XP. Alright. Up we go. I don't think there's anything else in. Yeah, here. Alright.
Who the fuck are these guys? They've done a pretty good job.
Well, it's gonna be, This guy's like mind controlled or something? Hey, there we go. 2 more of these.
What now?
Come on, Faker. 13, you can get there.
They had these like style
Like half of one of them there.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Was that the end then? You cleared the way.
Okay, question. If I find some place to save, do I just go after the boss, or do I try and get that debuff? Do I try and beat enough enemies to get that debuff out?
Training has paid off.
Careful.
That should fit.
What now?
Okay, come on, Faker. It's not a full 1,000, but you're so close. Like one of those pills and you'll be done.
I don't like
I
this.
said something powerful. This could be the monster we're after. Yeah, here's the save thing. first off, we will save here. But question then, do we... Oh, wait a minute. Do we get that last level up, or just go straight for him? What are we thinking?
Yep.
And it keeps going up, too. Go straight at him? Alrighty.
This place.
Seems like there's something in there. We might be in for a fight, but do you still want to head in?
You were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally. But sometimes offense is the best defense. Let's strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready. Alright, he's weak to dark, so we're not gonna bother stealing on this guy quite yet. Maybe if I need another turn after this later. Yeah. Let's crit this buddy.
Darker arts. But all things seem bright.
It's weakness.
Oh, right, it's... Okay, so we're not getting anything back because it's storming. That's to be expected.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Alright, I don't have any darkness on... So we're just gonna try fire.
Fire!
Don't be resistant to it, don't be resistant to it.
I can't afford to
Okay,
hold
I'm not
back.
exactly resistant to it, but... Okay.
Sword master! Hack and slash!
Yeah, it's resistant.
Stand ready.
At least we can't lose it either.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare! Strength is fading.
Oh!
Oh, wait, he gets it too? Fine. Alright.
Heist me. That's a lot of ailments. Be careful
Face
out there,
me.
okay?
Alright, I'm gonna try stealing from you, see what
I'll
happens.
take this. What a blunder.
No stealing from him.
We can
Alright.
do this.
Wizard!
No.
Okay, he didn't charge up anything, so I think this is still just a regular wail on him round.
Roar!
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of
fight
ailments
as the
slowing you
noble
down,
I am.
Captain.
He's resistant to that, though.
Let me rethink this. Not now.
Alright, let's do shelter formation.
Guards up and eyes forward. Ready to move.
Alright, everybody's defense is gonna go up.
Powers down.
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Oh, she forgot. And he was able to hit everybody with that? Oh, God. Alright.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Okay, how about this?
No. Forward.
Hope
Assassin.
lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Even that was not enough.
Alright.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
That's fine, because I'm not going to be using attacks. Okay, forget is...
This should work.
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright, I'm going to do a group heal, I think, here.
Could do with this.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Heisman,
Observe the
your
enemy.
attack power's down.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Okay, that's the big, or not, okay. Oh, God. Okay, everybody's already in the back. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this turn, everybody block. Everybody block. We should still have the buff.
Captain's dazed.
Falling
He's
back.
having a hard time landing hits.
I stand ready.
Ready for impact. I shall fight. Guarding seems the wise move. Is everyone all right?
So our defense should still be up. Okay. Alright, so that was survivable. And just in time, too. Alright.
Advancing. Assassin. Some darker arts. But all things seemed right.
Got through his weakness.
By this power.
Let's do another group heal, I think.
This'll
Especially if I'm going to be missing.
My thanks.
I forgot, do I still get anything back from the other one, or no?
Time to go offensive. Sword master.
I don't know if I actually lose anything in this weather or not. Okay, no, but the level of damage isn't worth it. Alright.
Magic knight.
Ooh, shoot. Ah. She'll be fine.
I stand waiting.
I don't have the turn icons to both make it go towards only me and also reflect as much as I'd like that. Alright, she can take it.
Captain's dazed.
Now accept your fate. Rancor. Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be his weakness.
Alright, we're gonna
Let's try this.
heal her up. She's the main one getting whacked.
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright. Hitting him with his stuff's not doing anything, so we're gonna throw some darkness consumables at him. Ooh! Or I could throw this at him.
Let's try this.
Didn't realize I had that.
Magic knight. Is that all?
Alright. That daze is just Yeah, crap, alright. Nuts. Okay. What we're gonna do.
I need distance. I will
Guard.
Let's stay calm.
Guard. Stroll, you've got enough health. I think you can get away with just doing this.
Guards up and eyes forward. I stand.
Probably excessive, because we can probably take him out in the next round, but, okay. Yeah, Stroll not guarding, that hurt him quite a bit, but we're okay. Alright.
forward. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. That should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed to be his
I'll
weakness?
show you the essence of
Oh, I got my stuff back. Alright. Burn.
a tough one.
What's the play?
Alright, this one we're just gonna throw dark at him this time. Ice, wind, tornado, wind, light, dark. Yeah, why not? Alright.
This calls for one of these.
I thought you hit it
Still
weakness.
standing.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Moving to the front. Come.
Hail Mary.
Pierce through them.
Resist. There we go. Alright. Just in time to get the thing that I would have used on him. Oh well. Probably should have come in with more dark users, because I've got like a bunch of people using at least a little bit in Thief. Oh well.
Good.
Ah, excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Then, shall we head back to the entrance? I'll explore a little more just in case there's anything farther out here. Alright. Next up, fighting against Lich, who I think has a Manticore. Or no. Is it Chimera? Or yeah, there's more here. Yeah. Let's see what's here.
Now.
Well, first off, though, Everybody get topped off. And now also, Stroll, you don't need that general skill on you right now, so we're going to swap that back out.
All right.
Hey, not that one. Where was it? Shield blessing, I think? Although... increase slash attacks, but probably what I should put on him. Yeah. What we got? We have an item, and we have something. Regarge's helm. Did someone drop this? It's off with us then. Guessing that's something we can put on later. Nothing here.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like this should be something we're gonna have to do a boss fight in, but
Yep, we're safe here.
I don't see anything. Nothing interactable. Alright, well. Onward. Now that one I do already have the skill for. I just need to have something that can strip its reflectability.
Didn't want to know that was the subject.
Alright, gonna record and then leave.
Oh, that's the one where they freak out after they die.
Gonna hit whoever that third person is.
Some people are more than you are on their nuts.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Alright, anything.
Do you need something?
Alright, anything else from y'all? No, just again, we've already beaten everything. Do you want to still continue? Yeah. Did get that gold beetle out of it too. Alright.
Hey. Thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
Oh, we still have the day to move. Ooh, okay. That helps our timetable a bit.
All right then.
Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. I guess we'll read the book next.
Hey,
Same one there. Okay, what you got, nurse? Sentiments against the royals are hardly uncommon. Seen it plenty of times, grand and petty. But things have been particularly bad since the royal funeral. No matter where you go, the streets are just lined with grim faces. I believe you lot may be able to help. And then his next upgrade will... maybe I should have put some levels into Gunner now that I think about it. Oh well.
Coming down.
Oh, it's a thunderstorm, so we're not going outside. Alright. Now let's read that other book then while we're here. Alright, it is Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. Oh, I haven't even started reading it yet. He does away with words. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Yeah, wisdom. Yeah, why not? Read the book.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What's he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter's called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people.
Let's see.
This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond the cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law, and the void there left there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It won't work for everyone. It might work for some, but certainly not everyone.
Right?
I agree. So few can afford igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems. Gallic and I were on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom.
All right.
Well,
People's lives in the present are important, but so's the future. I think we should treat both with respect they deserve. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so... I'm not sure. I think we'll have to still take a day to get to the toothbrush thing, but I think from there I can just teleport straight back. We've got a gauntlet run to go through before we get there. I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals while camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Louise's soiree. Alright, we have 11 days left, so let's get as much done as we can before.
what do you want to do?
Alright.
Now then.
Oh, is it gonna be a full day there? Yeah, dang. 2 days to read that.
Interested, lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
Again, there's a lich running around in there.
Yeah, but
Alright,
it's your call.
let's go.
Which way should we go?
Now we're taking this one.
Let's be off.
Alright, it's got nothing on the road on the first trip over, I don't think. So, more book reading.
What to pick?
I get the feeling I didn't optimize this particular route very well. Oh well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One sec. Let's fix this first. Alright. Back to it.
What's that?
This book is advocating for sustainable magical living, if you recall. The next chapter's called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know. And yet, a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. Although there's some nutrients that not just grain and nuts. I mean, you can get some alternatives, but again, think about this more. Yeah, whatever. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Let's see. Immediately is too rash. So it never worked. It was rushed into action.
Right?
Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. Gallica and I were on the same page. I feel like we've gained some wisdom. I get the feeling I know how these things are going to go from the rest of this book. Alright.
Still, though.
You think this author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. Well, he refused to bring anything's head for the challenge, so maybe. But he's also extremely well off, so... There's still more left of this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
What if I finish this and get there and knock out the toothbrush stuff, I'm wondering if there's anything available at night I can actually turn in. Also, give me that moth.
Speaking of,
You know, sometimes something as simple as changing a tactics is effective to take down powerful foes. Swords aren't working, try magic, or who knows. Maybe affecting its status would do the trick. Never hurts to know your enemies. That's why I buy out the informants thing every time. Alrighty, more book reading. Only question is what to do after that. I can just talk to people, and I guess I could do the stat upgrade stuff if I need to, but... Same here, Nurse is gonna be down there. Oh.
all right.
Nope, didn't mean to... Lovely.
Right.
Uh...
Got it.
I guess this just does something. Oh, I got XP out of it. Only 100 XP, but it's an XP nonetheless. I was looking for the pantry, I think. Yeah, just seeing if there's any ingredients in there. I guess I could grow food in there too. Alright, alrighty. I think it's 2 more to finish that book. Let's see. Oh, just about done. Okay, so this would actually be the last one. Interesting. Read the book.
What's that?
This is the book advocating for sustainable magical living. Finally on the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin. In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether, abandon pretenses, and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living. We go into some weird kind of eternal dream connected by igniters? Let's see, we have to live and fight on. I think I'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree. People always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as you don't give up. Gallic and I were on the same page. I feel like we've gained some wisdom. This is the supposed genius of the people. Alright. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. We should have a little faith in people, you know? With that, I finished the book.
All right.
More wisdom. But I still have a day of travel.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
What to pick?
Alright, that's all gonna be the same. Although I guess I'll have to pick one of them, or try growing things, maybe? The onboard kitchen is quite nice. Yeah, already had that one. And it is strange that, like, you see enemies flying in the background, and it's like, I don't know if we're ever going to do a fight that's not just like a, oh, it's on the deck kind of thing.
Hey,
Let's try planting something. Actually, okay, before I do that, let me save, and then we'll try planting something. I think I've got that archetype seed. Let's put that in.
hey,
Hero fruit seed.
yep.
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. First, wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tended to the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting some seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are. Alright, and then Gauntlet Runner fight, right?
So the last time
Ahoy! Prepare yourselves for battle. A real shiny runner's coming this way.
Shiny Runner, which one would that be? Oh. Shoot, who was Roger? Is he the Resistance supremacist? I don't actually remember. That might be.
That fool machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us.
He's probably trying to capitalize on Gumming's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's get up to the deck and take that jerk down right now. Oh, no, it's the Libertarian.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what of these things
Oh, shoot. Heisman's still wearing that auto-crit and storms thing.
The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom.
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martyra? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land.
Buddy, if we go with your route, the country's going to be overrun by bears. If you don't know about this town that was overrun by bears because it was overtaken by a Libertarian, I recommend looking it up.
The day I am crowned, I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world.
Well, I'm sorry, Roger, but you violated the NAP, so get wrecked.
Leave this to me.
Legalize artillery. Alrighty.
Liberation, huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
Face me!
Alright. You got anything on you?
I'll be taking
You do. Calm Water Katana. Oh, I haven't checked his, what else he could have in there. Alright, let's see.
It looks like we can't brute force through this one.
There's an archetype that you're supposed to be able to get later that, let's see. Lightning, what do you do? Ah, he does not like that.
Can't afford to hold back.
Hey, Stroll.
Swordmaster.
Show them all what you can do. Okay, one of them resisted, but... Alright, you're still in the back. Polar aggro.
So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers. But I know I'm right. I know I am.
I read Rand, dagnabbit.
Perhaps an igniter will
Defense fell, alright.
Only a flesh wound.
Ha!
Is that all?
Powerful strike, debatable.
face your punishment together. Do you know who I am?
Alright, bucko.
They've got your defenses down.
Now accept your fate. Then again,
What does he resist? Okay, he resists slash.
assassin,
Okay, we'll hit him with dark then.
some darker arts.
Is that all?
Oh, he's weak to it. Beautiful.
Moves, Heisman.
Let's go.
Alright. Lightning did moderate. We'll try ice next.
Ice.
And he's down.
You've been bested, but I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
We have another debate or something. Enfeeble Igniter. Interesting. Is that a debuff one? Alright. We're almost at 20. Almost.
Oh ho, pally work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh?
Now, full speed ahead! No delays for us! Not if I can help it! Alrighty. I need to switch my equipment out.
The Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring a somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals of the kidless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
You know what, actually? After this,
Now then,
it is probably better if I teleport home, spend the day traveling there, because it would take a whole day to go from where I am to the other thing. I've already knocked out the Gauntlet Runner, so after this, yeah, alright. Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Coming, we follow your lead. Alright. We need to swap out some equipment. Possibly some weapons. So I've got 2 new katanas. Yeah, the relic for Nurus is in here. Just a second. I sense something. This feeling is... Yeah, it's the... It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed what relics Nurus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? It's gonna be in like a mimic or something, isn't it? Alright. Now, equipment. Ismay. Anything better than your... Okay, calm water. Just stronger. Good. Beast Fang is weaker, but inflicts poison. No, they'll take that. Also... Hero's Light. Okay, I should put enough for Faker to get the strip debuffs, and then I should put stuff into Gunner, probably.
good.
Because, yeah, there we go. Removes all buffs. And then Gunner.
I found new power.
Alright, because we want this maxed out because we're going to have the thing for its next archetype coming up soon. Recover HP in overworld combat, sleep shot, poison shot. Okay. Wait, did I have something else? Okay, there's energy and luck. I'll give luck to Heismay. We want him crit hitting. Alright. Anything else? Yes. We want him to have... Yeah. Oop, new memorandum.
What now?
Tomb of Lament. A quiet cemetery northwest of Brylehaven. Built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic, one that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years passed, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passerbys hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which has earned it a reputation as the Tomb of Lament. Alright, oh! Other memorandum. Or not memorandum. No, he's got, but yeah, Fiend of the Forsaken, or no, Ghost of the Tomb of Lament.
One in on this.
The Tomb of Lament, alright. A Fatal Lich, people say it's a ghost. Alright. 2-headed beast called Chimenza.
Between us.
Alright. When the Chimenza's around, the Fatal Lich attacks get stronger. It uses dark magic. Okay, the Chimenza's weakness is wind. Ghost is weak to light.
no kidding.
Guptaros, we've beaten that before. I guess he doesn't have the Reflect then. I could have sworn the Fatal Liches had Reflect, but okay. in that case, what I could do, I'm leveling it up anyway, is swap to...
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, you should have wind attacks, right? Yes. Medium, increase wind. We'll deal heavy wind later at level 15. Yeah, let's get some stuff on him. And in the meantime, what I can then do... wrong one. Let's do some skill inheritance. Yeah, we got a lot of those. We'll put some light on that one. I can remember where it is. Because I've got the... Okay. Forget, / poison, sleep. Fire, burn, ice, electric, wind, light. Yeah, that's the one we want. Alright, we'll have that to hit people. And what else? I don't think I've got any other stronger wind than what I've already got. Yeah. So... do plunder magic, just to be safe. And maybe a group heal. Yeah. Okay. Been a while since I've used Wanderer, actually. A monster desecrating a place of rest. We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished repairing. Just give the word. Yeah, okay. You know what I just realized? If you want to deal with goblins or something, and have a mage without having a mage, just do skill inheritance and put the same stuff on there. Granted, you wouldn't get the stat buffs, but yeah. A graveyard, skeletons. Reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be treasure here, but let's be judicious. And... Mockingbird. Normally, I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that monster is not slain. Okay, so it's... I could have sworn this guy had a reflect ability, but... I know one of the guys in Luis's thing has reflect, where it's like, oh, he reflects all physical, but he's not weak to magic, so you want to strip the physical or the reflect off him.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what's inside. It's funny that that Minotaur enemy that's also in here gave us a lot of grief last time, and I'm pretty sure we could body him at this point. And we will attempt to. With a gigantic place on our hands, I think that bounty won't be easy. Oh! Interesting.
This is bad. They're onto us.
What now?
That was a mimic that was just already busted out. Ooh, and... put some more in there. Okay, not quite enough to level it up, but we'll get there. Can't get in here quite yet. Over there. You look like a secret passageway we're going to have to go through. You look like something we can crawl, but let's check what's here first. There's the Guptaros. I can probably just beat him up. Because I'm pretty sure I'm... yeah, I overleveled him. Whoa! Hey! That wasn't very nice. Yarg. Yeah, these guys are barely giving me any XP. They're weak. Besides smacking me there. Okay. Ah! Okay, this just leads straight to that. Superior briny light armor. Well, okay, let's check through that other one really quickly. Oh, okay, it just takes us to the other side. That looks like it's a dead end, so let's knock that out. Oh. Okay, yeah, it is a dead end. Good, okay. I think. Maybe. I suppose there's a way to open that door, is there? Broken igniter. Oh, there you go. Hey! No. Did this door open at least? It didn't. Okay, there's a sneak hole over there. I'll have to get that later. I'll top myself off. Would be nice if I could take my hero passive and stick it on myself so I could get like the mana regen on hits. Ah, hello, Mr. Tooth.
Hey, kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy?
If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action, even if they trap you with a witness. On top of that, status elements won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You'll love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible.
Keep your day job. Granted, that's rich coming from me. Okay. Traveling down. Ah, hello. Ooh, is this a dark section next?
What is it?
Have you come to exorcise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. And after that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. That is his day job? Eh. No wonder he's bumming it around in a tomb. Also, welcome, Dragon. I hope you're feeling better, and I hope you enjoyed last night. Don't know if you're up for streaming next week, considering, but... Let me... give you your shout out there. Alrighty. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Also, on that note, I should probably also... I think Stroll's still got the general thing on him. He does not need that. Nope, okay, I boosted his slash instead. Feeling better in some ways, worse than others. Oh, I'm sorry. Into the dark we go. More Gutar, a lot of Gutaros down here. But they're weak enough I can insta-kill them. I will take it. Let's see what's in here first. Ew. I'm guessing that's directly where the thing is, so we are going to check everywhere else first. Your bothers you less. Yeah. Yeah, I know you said you had the infection thing.
Would sure be a pleasure.
Oh wait, no, that's the relic. Okay, no, I should grab that. All right.
I bet there's treasure.
Okay, you're not a. I'm sensing something in that treasure chest. Yes, okay, not a mimic. Good. Gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth. I bring that back to Neuris next time. Oh, nuts. Maybe I should be putting the points in the other stuff. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, and yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nurse was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Scalica said this stone may be some kind of relic. Nurse would know for sure. That's good to hear, Dragon. I was gonna say, we're not heading straight back, are we? Still have a dungeon to fight through. I got a lot of stuff to turn in once we get back to town, too. You're not a very effective mimic if you're just sticking out of the box. Okay, not a mimic. And... Whoa! Hey! Not nice. Well, I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Away, skeletons. Yeah, I'm admittedly a little sorry that I never quite got into it. Maybe I'll try again if they on the new stuff. Ooh. Hey, there we go. All right.
What now?
You know what? I'm gonna put that into Gunner instead because I'm using this thing that I'm getting XP for, but Gunner's barely got anything. And if we're gonna get Neuros up,
New skills, new possibilities.
and since it's just a starting one, it doesn't need as much HP or experience. There wasn't a... No, okay, I'm going to go around to get to that. Can I hit y'all through this? No, nuts. Well, again, that first Candela one was kind of getting used to stuff. I don't know. I'll maybe give it another try. I know what's gonna happen as soon as we pick these up. Everybody, get ready. There they go. Anyone else hear a cell open behind us? I was expecting it. I think I'm gonna have to fight those things like manually. I'll start from the one I know where to lead first, methinks. The line can basically play, then ring out the tables. Yeah. Okay, I know where you go, but let's grab this really quickly.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Blink base lards. I haven't used Faker yet, so... You... Well, again, I don't know about Candela. I might, no, I was just thinking, like you mentioned, they're gonna be starting on, like, a new system setting. Ooh, Spider Lily Katana. Increased dark attack strength, and I'm pretty sure that's stronger. Demonic sword that's dined on the blood of many famous victims. Heisman, that's yours.
What now?
Whatever they do next with that. Yeah, gimme. Yeah, basically just sort of a fresh start might be a good jumping on point. Okay, was there anything else in these other rooms? Okay, those both lead to the same spot, and one's behind a gate, so I'm assuming that's the one I'm going to want to be going to. Briny threads.
Take it with you.
Okay. Here we go. Although, wait, okay. Let me just check one thing here. Okay, that's...
Look, I feel like this is a banger question to plan.
Oh, it's a separate area. Oh, okay, I know where that goes. Oh, and that one's blocked off anyway, so... You just, deal with you. Thank you. Alright.
Is that the
Oh, you're just respawning. Okay, it wasn't one that I missed. Go away. Alright. And then this one
Could count on you.
leads into one that also is blocked off, but there's something farther down. Okay.
No, look.
Yoink. Garnet. Yeah, again, I'm gonna, on top of my money, I'm gonna have a boatload of stuff to sell when I get back to town. Okay, Oop. I guess the stairwell's the only place I can go up. Well, while we're here, there we go. Alright. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going literally the exact wrong way. Wait, did I level up? I guess not. Had a strange feeling since we got here, but still no sign of the bounty target. Hello, Mr. Gutaros. Goodbye. Oh, right. Slash. He's resistant, too. No, no, no! Ooh. Alright, another one of y'all. Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
Good. I'm still getting strong.
Yeah, I forgot it's, you get more back on the subclass that need less XP, or the base class that need less XP.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Here we go. A matter break hammer. Meh. Alrighty. Let's see. Ah, okay. That will lead to that, which should unlock that, and I see a way in through there. Okay. It's gonna unlock a bunch of doors, I'm assuming.
There's probably something movable.
That looks like a hole in the door. Oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then unlocked a shortcut. I wonder if did they do anything on the lower floors? That's still sealed behind there. There we go. Yoink. Opal. Again, just stuff to sell. I'm not short on money. Not anymore. Can you not?
Hey, great job.
Okay. There we go.
If it's useful, I say grab.
Alright, put that in the gunner as well. Let's get all those new archetypes unlocked if we can. What else was here that we haven't been to yet? Just that, and that goes downstairs, and then this is sealed. I'm assuming there's another switch around for that somewhere. Okay. While we're here, that's also sealed. Okay, hey, we definitely want that, and we'll be dealing with him when we get to him. Alright, we need to head downstairs then. We going the right way? Yes, okay. Okay. Oh wow, this is. Yeah, this dungeon be long. All right. At least complicated. Multi-story. Graced water, good. Use that for purification. Okay, that door is open. Hi. Go away. That door is probably not, but the thing next to it probably leads into it. Hello again, Mr. Guptaros, and I see little skeletons trying to do your ambush. And hi's me leveled up. Again, I am terrified for how low June is gonna be. The funny thing is, I'm looking at these mask names. Boy, howdy, do they certainly sound like the, what's the word? Tarot Arcana from Persona. Granted, I think I saw something where it was like a either Devil Summoner or Devil Hacker, and I'm pretty sure it's just a direct reference to the Shin Megami Tensei ones. So, not outside their own possibility. Alright, so... that's one of those, anxiety... I can never remember what they're called.
What now?
Right, before that... get Gunner up some more. Alright. If I ever need it, my agility's also decently high, so that should help some. Okay, those loops back around to themselves. What's here? Another locked room thing? Ew. Okay, you're... ah, okay, I know how to get to you. Give me that. I forgot what I get out of the... I think it's Dragon's Blood or something like that if I get the new ones. Anyway. I'll check in with the old man back in Brawlhaven. Okay, that'll take me here. That's the downside of not running around as a mage is that, okay. Okay, both of these are just treasure chests, as far as I can tell.
We found some. Here we go.
Bone Crushers. Reinforced knuckles capable of shattering a giant's bones. I'm curious if that's better or worse than Katarina's. Oh, in case you missed it, the Yujiv girl dropped out, and Katarina dropped out.
We found something.
Coral Guard Lance. Reduce the damage you take from being hit by your weakness. That's not bad for a knight. Don't know about the damage. And it can get even stronger once we purify it. What does that look like compared to what you have now, Hulkenberg? Okay, automatically increase attack at the start of oh no, this is just... I don't really run into things hitting her weakness that much is the only thing. I think I'll hold off and stick with what she's got.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, Fortune, Hangman, Chariot. I've been seeing a lot of tarot card names for these masks. The Yujiv girl was the one who was basically only going in there for promoting her family's Gauntlet Runner business. Although apparently they were running on hard times, and literally after we beat her, Nurse was like, "Oh, you're having money problems? I'll shell out for you. I think y'all guys' stuff's good." It's like, "Wait, really? All right, I'll drop out right now." Alright. Wait, I'm not level matched on this thing? I'm shocked.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, wow, that's a lot of... I'm guessing he's going to be resistant to wind, so we're just going to melee him. Stroll. There you go. Yeah, I know, that's why I said I recognize a lot of the thing. It's just that Persona also used them. Heck, Cyberpunk used it.
We have yet to defeat them all.
It's just that the fact that, you know, it's from the same devs as Persona makes me think that it's... Especially since I believe it's masks that they swap out, which, you know, lines up pretty closely with, you know, Persona. You're able to swap the stuff in and out. Granted, so are we, although we don't have to capture them this time. Okay. There's an item there I missed. Let me grab that. Yeah. Although we haven't had to, like, you know, go full Shin Megami Tensei of, like, do Pokemon, but you convince the Pokemon to join you like they do with their demon collecting. And our synthesis and fusion stuff's a lot less complicated. Get out. No! Stay away.
Well done.
Alright, I think we need to go down next. Or up, rather. Okay, switch. Yeah, okay. Okay. And that's where it came in from. This is new. I can find the crawl space. There it is. Okay, definitely bosses upcoming. There it is! We got our bounty. Yeah, it's somewhere inside there. Superior briny weapon. Alright. I know there is... Not a moment too soon. Let's do our worst. Nope. Get wrecked.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Got the gold beetle. Alright, let us save. And then kick butt. Wait. Shoot, that was the wrong button. Yeah, I'll come back. Did not mean to respawn everything. I don't think there was anything out here, so... Alright. We wanted to save.
What now?
Oop, yeah. Court journey. Although if I'm thinking about it, I might be able to...
Yep.
Alright, so... Heisme, you mostly do darkness-based stuff. Let's put something else on there. Oh, yeah, sorry. Did I put any healing on you? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I... Okay. I don't have anything on you I could do to give you magic, so... Or give you light or wind. Because I didn't need to do that. Hulkenberg, how about you? I have mage on you. And no healing, right? But I think... Do I have it for Stroll? Yeah, I do, because I had to... Something about it, I had to level that up for you. So let's put... Especially if you are... Especially if you're not... Okay. Yeah, let's put... One sec. One sec. Yeah, you know what, actually, give me 1 second. That's right, I think she's playing Marvel Rivals with some friends is all. You did at least miss the guy who was playing music in the parking lot so loud it was rattling my windows when we first started up. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, where is light for you? Weak light, but I'll still, light's light, I'll take it. Oh, I have a third one. Just in case I'm wrong, I want... Where is it? Yeah.
All right.
Just in case I'm wrong, I want this so I can wail on him. I should probably save over that if I did that much. Alright. Okay.
Yep. So,
Alright. He's got his buddy with him as well, so... Yeah, bringing the physical thing further. Seems it's not a ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. Oh yeah, it's a burial ground for children. I can tell why Heisman's touchy about that. Incoming. On your guards now. Okay, did he summon his chimera thing? Not yet. Good.
looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I will try stealing from you.
Nothing personal.
Because I don't want to try something that's going to get reflected at me. Hey, I got a rod out of it.
It's okay. We can come forth.
Alright. He's weak to that. But I also... Okay, he doesn't. Alright, I didn't need that then. Fine. Still.
You hit their weakness.
There we go.
Can't afford to hold back.
And guess who also has that?
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Not for nearly as much, but...
We stand together.
Ooh. I can nullify his darkness, although it's only for people in the back row. But I'll take it. Yeah.
Let my power support you.
I will protect you.
Thanks.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must.
I don't... Yeah, dark he's probably going to be resistant to, so let's just try hexing him. That didn't do anything. Alright. Oh, is he just going to debuff, or is he going to summon? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, there's the summon, and he's going to get stronger. But if he targets me... Oh, no, he healed him. Okay. Well,
I won't hold back.
I know you're weak to wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your
moving to the
opening,
rear.
Captain.
Are you prepared?
Alright, we're going to try this one.
Hack and slash.
Okay, he's not weak to it either. Good. Alright.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Alright, let's try this.
Mystic shield.
Unfortunately, it's...
Helpful as ever.
Shoot.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Unfortunately, if he gets targeted, though, that's a problem. We'll see. Alright. Anyway. He's gonna buff that. Get reflected! Alright, that wasted his turn. Alright.
Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's
Can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back.
Okay, no sense is for him. I wish I could get... Alright, anyway.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Ooh, critical. Good, 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 good.
Join with me. No, not this.
Okay, she already has that, so I'm gonna just do this to...
Not this. Let us fight as one.
Alright, it should be still active on them, so I want it active on everybody. So this thing smacks him in the face.
I will protect you.
Well, I guess it's just repel, not reflect, but...
Quite a boon. Be neither timid. Falling back.
Oh, no, you can...
Assassin. No.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Assassin.
Alright, he can just probably... Don't miss. Okay, he's down.
I will fight with pride.
Alright.
By this power. Flare!
Now, what's the play?
I'll just hit. I think this will do more damage than my light will.
Hack and slash.
Yes, just by a little bit. Alright. I was just gonna summon again. No, okay. Okay, cursed, but it didn't work. Cursed again. Oh, that time it hit. But he's very low on everything else, so...
Your head. Don't attack the rear guard. It'll hurt.
I can undo Hex. Not Heisme. I want it on me. Heisme can do it to himself.
A curse, is it? I'll use this.
Let's stay calm.
We should still have a reflect barrier up.
Hit their weakness.
In the
That's your
name
opening,
of
Captain.
justice. Swordmaster. The power of light.
There we go. I don't think we actually took any yeah, we didn't take any damage that whole time. He status affected us, but... Alright. That went pretty well. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around, but... Let me see if it's faster to teleport home than it is to go to that village. Whew. That ghost won't be haunting anyone else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends, too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? Explore a little bit more. There was something there last at the other one. Alrighty. Can swap the stuff off now. I don't need this. Or I don't need a lot of these things. And I might have enough. Do I have enough for the gunner? Ah, looks like this is just an empty room. Alright. Still, let's see how much I can boost gunner. So that's what I should be mainlining for the moment. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. And actually, yeah, let me, while I'm thinking about it. Skill inheritance, just the magic font. And, okay, he does not need Hama anymore. So let's put the slash boost on him. Where is that? There we go. Hulkenberg. You have what on you? Just Garblor. Okay. And Heisme. Just Plunder Magic and Shield Blessing. Okay. That should be everything. And, alright. I'll take a look at the map when we get outside.
Yep. What?
In that case,
Let's call it.
Also, we finished all our books. Okay.
Hey,
Check the map. Okay, so, what's the distance to the town?
let's see.
Okay, it would just be faster to teleport straight to town.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Alright. Then, in the morning, as long as they don't take up time, what I can do is... turn in some quests, then use the day, go over, pick up the toothbrush, teleport back. Okay. Back to the Bridlehaven Tavern. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on.
Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing, so be sure to report in at the recruitment center soon.
Hold on.
Let's talk about the other, yeah.
That candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katarina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened to a friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Gaming's hands. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side. Yeah, I don't think she has much of a grip on them. It seems like she was just kind of a figurehead while they went off on a, pillaging spree.
Hold on.
Luis's.
There's some time until the soiree, but we need to secure our route with some time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Alright.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire?
I say we earned our rest today. Good job. Alright. Also, I should check the weather because I want to try and take him on when it's storming.
At the age of a
Just so I can do the full clean sweep when I go through there. Well, I should also probably check the arena. See if I can figure out that other guy's thing. The other guy's a drunkard, right? Which I get from turning in the chalice.
Should we do
I also need to check and see if your voice. There's something I'd like him to look at. Yeah, it's Barden. But I cannot do that during today because I need to go off and get a toothbrush. But we have a lot of reportable requests, so let's see what we can get out of it. This is not going to take up a day.
Oh my dear.
Those are the samples of dragon thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. No, they're not for you. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please, wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they'll all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of gratitude. It's some money as well as some leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful. I don't really need the money at this point, but...
Mission accomplished.
Dragon blood sap. Yeah, it's actually not a bad amount of money either. Wow. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. I said, it's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what draws you to fight? You can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Gumming, are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Gumming? It's weird, it's like, getting the Ajiv girl, I can never remember the name of, getting her to drop out, jump me farther ahead than this, or having Joanna's head at the thing. It's so inconsistent. Also, hey buddy, I read your book, you're kind of a moron. Alright.
Oh dear.
If someone like you had become king, this country would surely change. I'll do what I can to help make that happen. I'll tell all those we save about you. I'm curious if I can turn in the cup at the bounty. Oh, no, I don't need to turn the cup in at the bounty. I just need to get something else from it. And then I can turn that into the other guy. So, let's see. Recruitment center is...
Alright then.
Oh, also, I should check the Merchant's Bazaar and see if that guy's got anything I need. And I believe the other thing is there anyway, so... Ooh, excuse me. Alright, you got anything good?
greetings.
Alright.
Well then,
if you got Knight's Bracelet. No, I don't need that. I've already got the character who needs that done. And also, the guy with the horn. Is that the big, beautiful Joel? Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just that excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Ha! Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
The last lady gave me more for just giving medicine. For picking flowers.
All right.
Alright, courage, going up.
Well then.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait, just a moment. How'd you feel about hunting another August for me? Oh, forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of August?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns to those beasts myself. The best craft is stumped by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So, just you wait, August. When I'm done, every horn you got will be festooned in the finest filigree. He's gonna get himself killed. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday you really will hunt down every last Argus? Alright, I wonder how much it'll take for that other one. Alright. You got a couple bounties to turn in.
Welcome.
That cup you have. You actually took down the Fatal Lich. Well, it looks like you avoid getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward. Okay, I didn't have to turn it in. Good, alright. Oh, and I got bonus money.
All right.
Okay, my courage is going to be going up, but very, very slowly. Never mind. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, coming. Until next time, then. Don't forget the other requests. Yeah, about that. Oh, that wasn't a bounty. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see what my standing looks like now.
Look,
Okay, still first. Still near the bottom? Really? It's like I've whipped Katarina's tail 3 times at this point. Alright, do. Okay. What other reports do I have to turn in?
All right then.
Or request, rather. Ah, okay. Oh, and Neuros, I need to give him a relic as well. But first,
All right then.
okay, we want the arena front, I think. I also need to see, okay, he wanted 25, or did he want 13 for the gold beetles?
What now?
I have 10.
hey there.
Don't put enough. Okay, I do need 3 more and get claw breakers. Okay. Alrighty. And I might be able to talk to that guy and get the deed turned in.
Right.
I see that glint in your eye. Should really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends. Here you go. Yes, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the challenge of legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you. The one, the only, miraculous maid. And we're going to use that to get that guy drunk, I'm guessing.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much. Truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realize the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Thank you for your support. Of course! And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter. And some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. Alright. I didn't actually get any supporters out of it, though. Again, I guess the booze is the main reward, but still. Alright. Let me see. Will it take a day to talk to this guy about my exploits?
Amazing.
Okay. You know the Forsaken Tower? The Forsaken Tower. You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed, please. The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate had you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. It's not going to take up the day, right? I say, I've certainly heard the name August. What a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. I mean, there's also the Guptaros, the Minotaur thing, whatever. Yes, a thrilling tale. Well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from my boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore. He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Night Prowler. What a sublime place the Colosseum is. Full of hot-blooded fighters, hungry for victory. And I suspect your own future endeavors will be just as compelling. Anything in here?
Do you need something?
Yes, no need for... okay. I get the feeling there's going to be something involved in this place that's going to... for that one guy and his thing, but whatever. Alright. Let's turn this in. And then... who else?
All right then.
Let's go.
The weather lady. I need to talk to her, figure out when the next storm is happening. If it's happening in the next 2 days, I'll go for that first. If not, I'll work on getting the other things knocked out. Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Here you go. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor? I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Chef's Toque.
Thank you.
I'm glad you asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to the life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Ah, think nothing of it. Thank me when you actually put your Elden Rear in a Clamar seat, huh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. You ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them are taking a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
That'll be just fine.
Life's short, my friend. If you want to keep it fresh, you have to keep challenging yourself. And aiming for the throne, well, that's one hell of a challenge. So I'll keep supporting you. That's what friends are for, eh? Alrighty. What was that thing?
What now?
So it looked like a hat of some sort. Chef's Toque. A chef's hat that helps maintain focus even in the most chaotic kitchens. Magic +3. Prevents poison. It prevents days. Yeah, I'll take that. Scroll. You know what, let's put that on you. Can I put that on you? Oh, no, you need to be a magic class. Alright. Okay. We still need... Or actually, let me see what other requests we have that we can turn in. Alright, Nurus. That one might take up the day. I'll check.
All right. Let's head there right away.
Down in the engine room, maybe? Or not. In the seat, maybe? No, there it is. Oh, you have to do it at night. Ah, okay. That works out perfectly then. Spend the day, get the toothbrush, come back, turn it in, do this at night. And then we have 8 days. But first, let's talk to weather report lady. And she is... There it is.
Let's go.
Should probably also take a run of the shops. See if there's anything I couldn't buy. Nice to sell stuff too. I need to sell stuff, purify stuff, appraise stuff. Yeah, I got... Still haven't figured out what your deal is. I don't know. The last thing I got from you, Dragon, was ...
Simply amazing.
Alright.
Sweet, sweet.
Alright, the weather for 2 days from now will be...
Let's see.
Okay, it's gonna be fine for the next 2 days. Alright, so... There's 3 to... Oh, yeah, Brylehaven specifically.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are. Here's where we are now.
Okay, yeah, it's going on the road. Okay, so, we're gonna get our other stuff knocked out first.
Simply amazing.
And then we'll work on the other things. We've got enough days I can knock it out in one night. Is it Chef's tongue?
Now,
You know, Chef's Tokyo? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, let me do a run by the shops really quickly.
well met, eh?
It kind of made sense, the Chef's tongue. Although less so as a hat. Alright. Just double check for anything we need.
Hey,
Yeah, appraise our items first. Bow, that'll be for the gunner, don't need it quite now. Enigmatic accessory, what do you do? I've already got one of those, I think. Mage group strength. Ooh. Don't know if anybody quite needs that, but yeah. Alright, armor. Sable hood, magic +3. Nah. And briny threads. Pirate costume. That would work on Heisme. False monk's robes. Alright. Also. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Was there anything in here that I needed? Not that I noticed right away. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Check weapons, but otherwise I think we're good. Can maybe check the store. They got any multi-heals? It might be good to max out that. I don't think that other place has any new igniters.
time in for
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that I don't have anything better of. So, alright. Alright, I'll check medicine and then onward to get the toothbrush. You still arguing with the fairy that's already gone? Yes, you are. Alrighty. Well, you know that candidate Jin who's in town right now? He let me in on a great investment opportunity. It's a scam. It's a scam. If we help fund his campaign up front, then after he becomes king, he'll reward his backers with a generous subsidy. What a deal! Sir, have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? Or not pyramid scheme, Ponzi scheme. That's the word I was looking for.
Ah, you've come.
Okay. Great fairy dust. How much would it cost to max this? 50,000, buying it. You know what? Let's do the same for the revival. 70,000, take it. Yeah, status effects, I don't need it as much, but having that many heals. Ooh, actually, take you two for an extra. Yep. Well, again, you look into his profile, and it's just like, oh yeah, he makes promises, and then is entirely dependent on how slow news travels. So it's just, depending where he is, he will make promises that those people want to hear, move on, make completely different or contradictory promises, and hope that he gets elected before the news gets to everyone else, and by that point it's too late.
All right.
Which makes one wonder, you know, what happens if the people revolt? But I guess he'd have the king's magic at that point, so. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do in town. Oh, but, I do need to purify some stuff.
let's go.
Okay. Thrifty Abacus I do not need. Hellfire Fang I don't think I need. Barrier Reef Line. Ooh. Significantly reduces the weakness, being hit by your weakness, and is stronger now. That's probably... But... Well, okay. The only thing is if I do that, I can't purify anything else. But, no. Yeah, I'm doing that. It's...
Good.
Alright. Yeah, I can't purify anything except through the Abacus, which I don't need. Alright. Alright.
All right, then.
Let's go.
To the... Oh, wait a minute. I need to go back to Brylehaven. If I try and make the trip from here, I'm still in Grand Trod. Yeah. Let's fix that.
Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, so... Let us save before we head on. Excuse me. Alright.
All right, then.
Alright.
Let's go.
I can also check that Merchant at the Deep thing. I think I've got everything I'd need, but I can double check. Especially now that I've got the funds to spend.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward's worth it.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Yeah. And let's go.
Great.
See what else they got there. Yeah. Just grabbing some stuff to...
What to pick?
Oh yeah, I've got a day of this stuff too. Should check on my plants, but I finished all my books.
Hey there.
Wow, the hero fruit bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? Let me check something. I just want to see if there's any downside to harvesting it now, or if you can like leave it to let it grow. Okay. I'm able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. I'll plant something else sometime soon. Yeah, I think it might be better if I level up my virtues instead. Because those things are... I got 2 of the, like, low-level ones out of that. Yeah, that's like half a level. For, like, the lowest ranked one. Alright, so, let's see. I can get courage. There was some stuff I can cook, but cooking doesn't take time. And I need to get some more ingredients, which actually I should probably do next time in town.
Something I've noticed. Apparently people of other tribes seem to have difficulty discerning a chief age. Look at me. By any standard, I'm a dignified middle age with a bit of silver to me. And now and then taverners refuse to serve me drink. Still, utterly baffling.
Well, alright. Courage or my main stats? Because it's about my only options. I'm pretty sure rereading books I've already finished isn't going to give me very much. And I think I can only do the hot tub at night. So I can get... what is it? Where is it?
This?
Washing machine, I think, yeah, increases max HP.
Understood.
This one increases also max HP. The only thing is that I'm get up early enough Sunday. Can you help me grind Genshin a little? I will. Oh, if you can get up early enough, yeah, I'd be down to help. In the morning I will be doing some stuff, but okay. Is it really just max HP and nothing else? All right. Yeah, I guess it's the bath that does the other stuff. Alright, I think I'm probably just gonna do courage. Just get a start on that. Also, let me just see if there's anything else. Okay, everything in Oceania makes sense. Alright. I could sleep, but I think that just, The interesting element receiving her time has reversed to improve it all, so yeah. I don't know why you do that, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Next time, I can also knock that other thing out. Alright. Let's hone our weapons.
So,
Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? It's feeling I'm gonna go with.
That's right.
The feeling when you hold it, where you just know. Like intuition. Intuition, huh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. Very, very slowly. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along my journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I'll be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. I spent some time with Stroll, honing your weapons. If I may ask, what specifically is giving you trouble in Genshin? I'm curious. Is it like a... Ooh. A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Alright. Deal with it before it ruins all this hard work I put into this runner. Yeah. Don't do that with your mouth full, kids. We better get rid of it fast before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches and dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste. Okay, yeah, just domains. Gotcha. These things aren't eyes, they're...
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Time to end this.
Let's stay calm. Fire!
Oh, that was quick. Are they doing backup? Yeah. Oh, bugs.
Perhaps I Assassin!
I'm guessing these need the range stuff more, but
Mustn't settle for the
You're
easy
weak to
way.
piercing attacks. Do
Yeah.
it all in one fell swoop.
Assassin!
yeah, I don't have piercing that. Although,
I have my methods.
I'll show you.
only one of them got cursed, really? Alright, fine.
Nice.
Stroll, wreck these guys.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Get wrecked.
I chose the wrong opponent.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Rylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runners slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Boy, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. It's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to him?
that reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. What should I ask about? Let's talk about the village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry. I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Yeah, I was about to... It's... Yeah. Granted, the last village did look very rural Japanese. The tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We've not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Small talk. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely.
Then,
Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact they came from this village in the first place. Alright, well... I'm guessing these are stuff that has to be appraised. I'll buy the cooking ingredients, definitely. Alright, toothbrush. Bundle of thin hair stuck onto the end of a small stick. Supposedly used to brush one's teeth. Alright. I don't know if these will be worth it, especially since I'll have to appraise them, but... Okay, use while bathing to increase protagonist's endurance by 2. Why not? Max that out for cooking ingredients. I probably won't need these, but... There's a dice roll on these. I'll appraise them somewhere and... Okay. Well, I bought out your whole stock, buddy. Hopefully it's enough to move.
alright.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here? Yeah, let's go back to base.
Okay then.
I wonder if I can turn it in while it's night. We'll see. And then I gotta talk to Nurse. Yeah.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I think I already... Oh, new memorandum.
What now?
Probably the village we just came back from. Yep, Inundo. A small settlement in northern Brylehaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring at a nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it has become starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. Since then, people began to desert the village in search of work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the specialty goods created by the elderly who were left behind. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Also,
Young man, hey.
so we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Why not transform your memories into a heartfelt song? Did we just 250 rave?
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? Yeah. I think this boosts our imagination or something like that. And I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Let's go with Martira. The stuff that happened was more traumatic. Ah, Martira. A town where people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen.
Let me perform for you.
And, of course, the lovely grandeur of the old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now, listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Okay, it's just a summary of it. Okay. Now, this guy, I believe, was Seabreeze Street, I think.
Well then.
Okay. Oh! Ooh. I will probably go with Nurus first, but definitely you next. Especially since I've been leveling both their classes up, but I'm closer with Nurus.
What now?
So what I can do is tomorrow I knock out Strolls, then I do, why am I drawing a not Cuculus, what's your name? Oh, Heisme's got one too, that I can do at night. Ah, a lot of night ones. Alonzo, there we go. Okay, game plan. Tonight we knock out Nurus. Tomorrow morning we knock out Stroll, then then Alonzo, then Barden, and then Heisme. And if we've done all of that and it's still not raining, then I'll probably just go in and raid the stuff there. Alright, so... Alright, where are you, Mr. Dental? Okay, Seabreeze Street.
Alright then.
Let's go.
But I will need someplace I can actually get XP for those things to get their archetypes up.
Yeah?
And again, I'm fairly certain we'll be getting Juna eventually. Alright. You're back. Does that mean you brought my toothbrush of hygiene? Ow! Ow! Here you go.
Proper aces.
So this is a legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new! What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, the toothbrush of Hygiene was delivered to the requester, which liberated him from the nightmares of calamitous cavities. He expressed his gratitude and gave me a reward of 15,000. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going out anymore, or enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And, of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. Now I'm clear-headed looking back on it. I think I might have hallucinated it all. I mean, come on. Tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Yeah, I would also like a magic toothbrush. It would be nice. Ha! You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. So, I see. It's a metaphor. Title drop. Gotta brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Alright, just borrow some of those teeth buddies there. Hey there, that toothbrush is still working wonders. Wish we could have a king as kind as you. That way we might have a shot at peace. Don't give up now. I say, amateur dentistry is not how I'd expected to win any supporters. Better not let him down, though. We didn't win. Well, okay. We won so few supporters that it didn't bump my rating at all, so. Alrighty. We also got a memorandum. Tooth monsters. Alright. Homo tenta. A variety of human resembling a tooth, but many overlook the fact that they are humans because they lack any remotely threatening features. Upon closer examination, some even find them cute, and fondly refer to them as wisdom teeth, as they often share intriguing bits of knowledge. Others say they can feel their molars throb when they defeat them. There's a conjecture that they may be part of a larger, giant human, but details of the biology are scant. Alrighty.
Alright then.
Now, to the Gauntlet Runner. We'll save, and help with Neuris's thing. We're gonna start looping again. Oh yeah, they're all part of like one monster. Yeah, like that one poster just bang for teeth. Alrighty. Uh oh. Good thing we caught it right before the talking started. Although I think that might be a good opportunity to very briefly step away for just a second. I will be back.
What now?
Alright, one moment. Alrighty, and we're back. Also, His Highness woke up from the closet.
breather, are you? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Want to have a look at it then? Sure. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Uh-huh. What's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? Looks the same as the last one. What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh. I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah!
My God, I've got it!
Yes! Yes, by God, it's coming to me! I see it now! A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius! Thank you, Gumming! Yeah, they're just puzzled, probably. Well, they have, like, energy coming off them. One of Nurse's coveted relics was found. It seems slightly different somehow from the others. Nurse thanked me and said he was struck by an idea for another invention.
Even so.
Gotta say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nurse. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? Yeah. No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
I'm just gonna leave her with that one. That was gold. I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me. I'll just go with must have been amazing.
Well,
You must have been really amazing, Nurse. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point, what?
Huh?
You? Really? Don't sound so surprised, Gallica. Yes, but I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. The time I thought to check in on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did. But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. I support you.
yeah.
I'll support you with all I've got. And I'm much obliged for it. But I wouldn't want you or the old girl here to push yourselves too hard. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you. For both all this relic business and having me along for this journey. My passion's been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed. Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Nurse's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. I don't know if the stuff he gave me will be enough to max out Gunner for the next one, but we'll see. The free-hearted engineer, Nuras, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues. Though through our shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness, life really is dashed interesting.
The party can now study the sniper, once I actually have the levels in Gunner for it.
To the
joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Alright, find more of them. They'll be probably in the next part of the continent. I parted ways with Nurse and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I should check the weather lady, see how many days I've got to work with after this. Got any left over? I should put my XP into Faker. Alrighty.
What now?
So first up. Nah, it's not going to be enough to get me there. It'll get me close, but I'm still a level short.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
I could go out and grind in some of the other dungeons. Although I could probably just do it through. Oh, I should check on the store too.
All right.
Let's go.
There was something else. Oh shoot! I forgot to check the thing at night. I'll do that later. Also,
Real
food. Yeah, let's get all the ingredients we can because cooking doesn't take us any time anymore.
Young man.
got a bargain.
Alright, I'll have to see what I can make out of that. Should probably check Grand Trods for that too, but...
Greetings. Well then.
Alright. Rider's Anklet. I've already got that, but... Well, you know what? Screw it.
Talk.
Because if I need agility, having that on my gunner on top of having it for on top of having it for Heisme for his assassin, that'll be useful. Okay. Now, got caught on that. All right. What else did I need, if anything?
All right, man.
Besides going back to Grand Trod. While we're here, definitely.
Let's go.
Oh, it's in the same area I'm in anyway. All right. I think some of these are just are going to be a case of what's the word? Oh, farming off monsters, not stuff I can buy, but although I will be absolutely set for Fiend Flower stuff. Okay, I forgot. Do you... it's just... Yeah, there we go. Didn't need that, I need ingredients, but... I need to talk to you for this. Alright.
Got a special.
Thankfully, I'm also fairly set on, Oh, shoot, Martyr's got stuff, too. Yeah, but dough meat. Get all of that. Sheer luck that it's on sale. Alright, you have some more. I can only... I can't bulk buy this stuff?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh there.
Can we talk?
I'll stop at 25. I'm not going to do this to get to 99. That would be excessive. Alright. before I get this knocked out, let me just check Martira's shops for food and...
Alright then. Alright. Where to?
Okay, we only have the... Okay, it's the water as well, but... Okay.
Let's go.
Maybe the kids? Or do they sell seeds, don't they? Yeah, whatever, we'll see. I'll get the stuff from her, swing back around to the front of the place. Anything new? No, it's just the same stuff. Alright.
This is on set.
Okay, I already got everything there. So then if I go down this way, that'll loop back to the kids, and then that should loop back to the thing for the water cellar and see if he's got anything. Then we help Stroll. The camera was all weird there. Oh, I think it's because it's trying to turn around to, it's still only...
Can we talk?
I still haven't done any fishing.
Hey, mister.
I haven't even seen a place to do fishing.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Thank you, miss.
I just want to buy it in bulk. Don't make me have to do it for, like, each individual one.
Can we talk? Excuse me.
I'm gonna buy one more fragrant spice, and then... Okay, maybe at least up to 10, just so I have it.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Again, I get that they're, like, poor merchants and stuff like that, but if it is actually infinite, then let me just do it with a... you know, I'm just gonna do up to 10.
Can we talk? Excuse me.
Or just, like, throw 100,000 reeb at him and go, it's like, here, I'll take your whole stock. Buy a house.
Excuse me. Can we talk? Excuse
Okay, I
me.
think...
Can we talk?
Alright, that's 8.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
9. This is gonna turn out barely anything actually uses this stuff, isn't it? But, alright.
Can we talk?
Okay. Okay, she doesn't need anything else besides the vegetable stuff that I've already got. Wonder if I don't pratfall if I tried the courage thing now that my thing's up to 3. Okay, you got anything new? Nope, I got everything that I could get out of here. Alright. Alright, I will do... Let's get the fishmonger out then.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me save over that last one. I just did some shopping. Okay. That'll be our day spoken for.
And what do you want?
Right. Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words to convince the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up at our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story, and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest of the details I prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him when you are able. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Oh, that didn't take up the day. Okay, Stroll's thing will probably, once I actually talk to him, but... Alright. Okay. Yes, I would like to... Oh, and Hulkenberger can do her stuff as well.
I'm sorry.
We should talk. He should still be in Brylehaven, I believe. Yep. Oh, no, he's... Okay, I forgot, depending what city you're in. Hello. What's your plan for today? I got restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, huh? The merchant that Stroll's father interested in inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk with Stroll.
What do you think?
You like finding leads on the inheritance matter? Yep. Found the man holding it for you. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. You did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. And my connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. You have anyone else? Is there anyone else you might know? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
Ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeon me with it. What? It's words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can produce new lands, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hopes of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Do I get an extra inheritance slot?
Whatever burdens
Yeah.
you carry, I'll carry them too.
Ooh, battle hypnosis. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal... Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing once... These types of things are going to be a lot more important once Junie gets in the party and I only have space for 4 people.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
And my tolerance went up.
All right.
Alright, almost all of them are like close to halfway, except for tolerance. That was lagging behind anyway.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father and his search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Return to Ezra Stroll, who is deep in thought. Alright, it is now night. Back to the Barleyhaven Tavern. Yes, I know, Alonzo. Better get my pipes ready for him. He's, probably going to be doing a lot of crying and shuddering. Alright, but first, I want to see if there's anything in Phantom's Deep that I need.
What is it you need?
Alright, what you got? Okay, that's the... I have one of the... Yeah, I should probably get it so that I can get my whole team on the half an icon and the... Yeah, okay. So I just need 3 since I already have 1. Same with this. Oh, I'm back to... I'm under 2 million. The death spiral starts again. Gonna do another week of off-screen grinding to get back up there. Or the next dungeon I go in, I just go in as merchant. Alright. Okay, Alonso. I'm coming.
Let's go.
Although, while I'm thinking about... Oh,
Hey, listen.
so you got more on there? Or... Okay.
Hey, listen.
I should probably start catching up Hulkenberg as well, but... We'll see. I should have extra days anyway. Oh, right, well, okay, I'll check Rain Lee tomorrow. See what it looks like for the upcoming days. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I convey my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some digging on the landowner who burnt down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. That's what his mom told him. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He could have burned the village down on his own. He couldn't have burned the village down on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everybody's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to... Your mother wouldn't want... Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... wanted me to live. That got intense quick. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing.
After all,
Even I did... That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed on me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
this is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Ooh, discounts at the magic shops and increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Ooh. I also need to increase this faker thing because I have... Oh no, it's 8 for him, I forgot. He's like Vegeta. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, coming. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained his will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Okay.
draws nearer.
Weirdest sense of deja vu. That's something that happened, or something close to that happened in, Critical Role, or was that the Brigida thing?
What should we do?
Alright. Alright. Hang on, not yet. Okay. So, first up, Merchant Square. I want to see what the guy has for a thing. If it's the Archetype one, I do want to grab 3 other copies of that, just so I can increase my grinding capability for that. Heck, I'd probably put that on instead of anything else, because I think I've got enough.
Well then,
Stormy Seer. You know what, actually?
Can we talk?
That might actually be good, just because...
greeted. Well then,
If I can have it where if it's storming, I can make everybody always crit, yeah, that might be useful. Again, though, I don't know if maybe Brylehaven
well then.
is the only play you're having this stuff you're just reading. Ah, gotcha.
Can we talk?
Alright. Again, maybe Brylehaven might be the only place with storms in it, because I remember sand flashes are exclusive to Martyra, but... Okay.
Alright then.
Now, Seabreeze.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah?
I still want to know what the deal is with you.
Can we talk? Hey,
No. Yeah.
hey.
Okay, go back to sleep for a little. Alrighty. Have a good sleep, Dragon.
Hey, you.
You there.
Simply amazing.
Alright.
Thanks.
Okay, so...
Let's see.
Okay. Let's knock out Barden's and Heismay's tonight, and then tomorrow we raid.
Here's where we are now. I can see it.
Simply amazing.
What now?
Just make sure that I read that right. Or... No, I guess it only shows the prior stuff. Weird. Alright. So, we need... Barden, who's in Martyra.
Where to?
So where is... he... Oh, he's in the castle, okay. Alrighty. Well, there's the plot going on to... by the other guy who's in the running for mayor, isn't there? Almost a full loop. Alrighty.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure, show me.
I am glad.
Great. Come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to the town. Plus, we've doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing our town. Like your political opposition. Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is.
What the hell are you doing to this town, Baden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Baden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barriers you see here before you.
Seriously.
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words.
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Now, head on home. Mom! The scary armor's talking! It's talking!
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, He's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then,
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Alright. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd have never been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
the truth is,
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in that position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Castro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
if so then,
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy. Which is why I got a spy on Gastro. Are you sure that's wise? Are you sure about this? What's anything to unmolten nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. I feel like this is going in a bad direction. I'm just gonna be honest. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's excessive. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of thing is...
Not at all. Let it still linger around the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favour and preserve the peace. Buddy, I can see this is on a bad track, and just don't go full Orwell, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor as increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Alright, improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. And occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Interesting. And now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden due to the effects of care package.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Hey, the guards keep looking over here.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. Barden, my man. I know you slipped up on the one thing, but this is too much. Alright. Okay. Heisme, you're up.
We need to go.
Alright. Let me save here.
All right then.
I believe he's on the he's on the gun order. Okay. It's like I want to get Hulkenberg's thing knocked out, but I don't think I have the time
All right.
to do it if tomorrow is when it storms.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager.
No doubt they hid the urn somewhere where it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have taken it out of the village or buried it.
Sure.
Maybe the rest of the village? Agreed. If there's no sign of it within the village bounds, that would be the next logical step. Suppose it went like this. The villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then,
If true, we're sure to find some trace on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is! Don't be booby-trapped, don't be booby-trapped. Hey, there you go.
Oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe, too. Just as you deduced. Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in a shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how it should end? Time to find the culprit?
Hold on.
You still...
no.
No, there's little to be gained from finding this culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution.
That's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to them. You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
for our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers.
I can sense Heisme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Yeah, we need to catch up on Hulkenberg. She's kind of behind. She's only 3, yeah.
I found a way to change.
Alright, he also got the in-reserve thing. Increased skill inheritance slots with each link to 3.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let us head back for today and return when we're ready.
Alrighty.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this'll have to do. Stay safe.
Revival medicine. I think I might be maxed on that, so that might literally just go in the trash immediately. Oh well. It's right. Yep, alright. Alrighty then. Since it's raining, let me just really quickly check over the different options I've got. Okay. Okay, security guard Salva. Alright.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, guard chief, got some business. He patrols. Alright, he's got almighty damage any foe. Weak to projectiles and lances. Okay. We need the 3 of those, so you've got... Oh, crew quarters, right, alright.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright. Crew quarters.
Just between us.
Strong, not invulnerable. He's weak against burn and poison. Paralysis and stun.
Gotcha.
Alright. Starboard is... Okay, maintenance chair. Okay, his magic repels attacks,
Just between
but he
us.
doesn't... Yeah, his barrier... Yeah, magic isn't effective against him, so we want to have it rip off his reflector thing. Which I can do.
Fancy a bit of
Alright,
this?
port... Okay, I think he stuns. Okay, bring a decoy along. Okay.
I guess so.
I think decoy's faker, isn't it? Maybe. Okay, and then the bridge. Okay.
Come on.
Just between us.
Weak to electric. Turns over to second in command. Okay. Alright, well, let's try heading over to the Gauntlet Runner then, or,
Go.
yeah. Okay. If there were people I could talk to here that I could have done stuff with, I might have, slightly regretted not checking here earlier in retrospect. Okay, no, it's just our people. Good.
Let's go.
First, we'll need to make our way through the crew quarters. We gotta keep our wits about us to succeed at this. Pretty sure I can nuke most of the guys around here, so... Alright, charge of each area. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we arouse suspicion. Alright. So the guy in the crew quarters is poison and burn, right? I've got burn, I think. I can do skill inherit. Okay. Plunder. Okay. Do I, did I not do, I guess I didn't, huh. I don't have anything for poison. Could have sworn alright, well, what else could work there? Plunder life, I guess. Alright. Hulkenberg probably just is going to keep what she's got. Yeah, increased defense. What about... Okay. Okay, let me see about what I can inherit on here. Okay, because he will do... Alright. Okay, that's just debuffs. Okay. Poison shot... Or... Okay. There we go. Go with that one. He's able to... Sleep, poison... Does he have a burn one? Fiery strike. Yes, okay.
All right.
We'll work on getting him the other upgrade after this. So, fairly certain I can level up at least this guy while I'm in here.
Got it?
We got to secure her out to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we'll get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Let's sneak in.
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Which is why we're gonna go on a massacre. Because, from what I understand, you have to beat any enemy you encounter in 3 turns. That's not one of the guys with the...
So?
Okay. Alright, you know the plan. The formula's deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Let us listen in on them. We may learn something useful. That damned sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. I can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't had muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. I'm guessing if he disappeared, nobody would... They wouldn't care. They're doing all the maintenance on the day of the soiree. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Ford has had about these days.
Hey.
Boy, mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, and then he took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Yeah, those Newgrunts got invited to attend the soiree.
That reminds me.
I just heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Oi, new guy, no looking about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates. Or worse. Let's count all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. And you never see him coming, so straighten up. Well, if I run into the other guy, we'll also be doing pierce attacks, so... Okay, so, I've got pierce and status effects. These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. Can we just challenge him to a fight and not have to get into... Okay. Alright, need the key for that. Alright. I'm curious if they will be getting... I guess the crew quarters not going to go after us. Who the hell are these chumps? New recruits? They don't look like military to me. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom row grunts like us. Sneaking in? Oh, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards aren't letting you through. That's why we're gonna beat them.
What the hell is that?
You the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here's gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? I would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll get something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed in the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Oh, really? Why are they restricted? 'Cause that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't.
No! If you make a scene here, then we'll be found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they believe their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask about. Maybe I should have,
What you need? Oh, come
So, you really want in the back room right away, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? Really want in there that badly? I wager you could sneak in when the gods ain't around. Assuming such thing is possible, mind you. God chased you off. Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Again, am I supposed to go to the frickin' arena? Boy, how about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
So, what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks in their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh. You want to do what now? Well, you two seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but... Oh, what the hell? One drink wouldn't hurt.
Yes.
So we're going in without Stroll. Alright. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opportunity. Go, now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead and scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain, I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. Also, I need the archetype leveled up myself, so... I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now, we have the chance. Ah, stealth section. And these guys have some weird purple thing. I hope you realize this will be the tough part. The one up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of the area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around now. And now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the
All
guards.
good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out.
Okay?
I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Alright, there are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Charadrius. If you're entering their field of vision, you will be captured. Alright, mandatory stealth session, got it. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and then capture them off guard by pressing E to stun them. You can also use G face sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies.
Give it a shot.
Granted, it'll leave more evidence, but yeah, whatever.
Watch out.
It'll be really bad if we get found out. Let's move forward, but carefully.
Watch out.
You gonna turn around, buddy? Again, buddy, would you like to turn around? Ah, okay. Got the full Kirk neck chop. Let's go. We did it. Let's leave him to his nap.
This is great.
Keep it up. Let's see if there's anything else around here.
I don't like this.
Okay, I see an item. Gambling stall silver. Alright, I won't be able to get behind him, so we're going to have to go up and around. Gambling stall silver again. Okay. I can get him from behind once he turns around.
Okay?
Stun.
Okay then. Yeah!
Oh, it automatically teleports me. Okay. Alright. You are facing the other way. Okay. They're not moving. They're... Okay, that other guy was moving. Well, it's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zant's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. Okay, but how are we getting them over to Scrolls? Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Okay, so I have to beat him with this guy within 3 turns. I think I can do that. Hang on, do you remember about the information he told us about Xanth? He described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned using a different strategy like poison or burns might be more effective. If all the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up.
Ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Oh shoot, the cat was there. I could have saved. This might go poorly. And what the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runt from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a story better than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner, in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
I might have gone a bit too gravelly on that one. Crush him in 3 turns or less. Alright. God killer. What? Extreme. No, okay. I want. Okay.
Falling back
No, I want him forward.
Assassin.
Let's try this.
How about this?
I didn't actually have anything. Alright.
What's the matter? Let's see you fight. Burn!
He didn't actually burn. What? Ah.
What's the plan? No holding.
Alright, well,
Hack and
we're just gonna smack you down then. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh, shoot. I should have put the critical thing on.
Prepare yourself.
This is nothing.
Okay, fine. Poison it is. But also assassinate.
Some darker arts.
Okay, I can probably just brute force my way through this.
Here's through. Still up?
Ooh, okay, that wrecked him. Get smacked.
Not bad.
Try to level up any from that for my gunner.
Strength.
Ugh, beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength aptly demonstrated. Now then, the key? No! I refuse! You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright? You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
So we are in the crew quarters, whatever.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry. Alright, let's heal people up. Alright. Next guy, okay, through the starboard or port corridor. Okay, I think starboard's the one with the guy I can strip the reflection off of, and that might be an easier fight.
What now?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Starboard, Chief Saiba. Weak against physical attacks, so long as you can strip that off him. Okay, so...
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that led you to defeat the Great Sant, so if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. Alright, trying to think of which art. Well, I guess I can stick with this one and just I need to just put the inherited. Yeah, I don't need Fiery Strike anymore, but I definitely need. Where are you? Negate, yeah, Tetra Break, there we go. So close yet so far. Alright. And everybody else just wail on him with physical. Alright. Oh, the cat's gone. I could have sworn there was a cat right there. Alright, whatever. Alright, we can go more places now. Good. Okay. And I'm assuming then they want us to... Alright, let's see what else we got. If I only have to fight 3 enemies, we're probably... Okay.
Oh, God.
That one opens. Where does it take us? Is the only thing.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Security seems light here. Let's keep moving. Alright, was this where we came? I'm curious where the other thing came from. Ah! And we have a place we can rest. I'm curious what people are saying there.
Evidently.
'Twould seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We must rest safe. We may rest safely here. Yeah, I must save on here. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. get some talk and a save in.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break. Yeah, talk to allies.
Be that as it may.
It certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melon colonization here, and yet... What is it, lass? If you've got something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just... This runner has pockets of oddly dense magla. I can only guess because they use a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Norris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charadrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. Must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Norris to explain it when we're... let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the cursed formula. Okay. Make a record. Yeah, we've done a full loop. Alright. Alrighty.
Let's go.
I'm going to check that hallway before him first. Ah, hello, Stroll.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zant's key. And, yep. Probably just going to take us to... Yeah, okay. I want starboard. I'd rather deal with a guy who's got a weakness I can viciously exploit rather than a guy who I just have to have a defense against. Alright. I wonder if I can go in both just to get the stuff. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. It's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever's designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Cyber, maintenance chief of the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
We heard about Cyber from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We're advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Cyber if we take that advice into consideration. If you're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There's whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. I heard about Gleckham from the informant. His shout's so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gleckham was susceptible to being provoked. Someone can draw his attention that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on.
So?
Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first like we always do. First, we need to focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either, leaving scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everybody.
All right.
Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. I will probably go down both, but there's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
What do you think?
Yeah, port. I'm also glad I remembered which direction port and starboard were. Need something? Would it be helpful if no, okay.
take care of it.
Then
I shall scout the starboard corridor. I'd most certainly welcome your aid.
Yep, let's go. And I will probably go back just to get the others for the XP. Starboard corridor's just ahead. Ready?
We're off.
Alright, let's head in. Watch your step. This is a much bigger one. Guess if it's the engineering side, it makes sense. Oh, okay.
Check this out.
Look, Cyber's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. There's no way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Wait, oh, it ties me. Good, I was hoping to find him while you were scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So, listen, deal's same as before. We knock out all the guards and then clear a path for everyone. Yeah, I'll see. I've played almost all the Metal Gears, I'm good. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Let's go.
I'll help you with my face sight this time too, alright? Let's get to work.
Watch out.
Alright. Oop. There was okay, that's a thing down there. I'm guessing that's the thing we're gonna need to get into later.
Watch out.
Hey, face sight? You wanna oh, I guess I have to be down there.
I don't like this.
Okay, he's walking about. He's about to turn around. Yoink!
God, this is great. Let's do it.
I don't exactly need to be Sam Fisher here.
I don't like this. Yep. Okay.
Is that Heisme? Yes, it is. Alright, I'm gonna grab the item then first.
Not too shabby.
Matador
Say you
shoes.
take it.
all right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes?
Not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? Well, hop down, but whatever.
I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
What the hell was that? You there! Halt! An intruder! Bollocks! Lost him! Well, he's gotta be close by! Find him!
Look,
Here come the guards! Now we can get behind him.
let's do it.
How can I get down? Okay. I gotcha. No! Climb down.
Okay then. This is great.
We're- Wait, why did we teleport all the way back here? Oh boy. Alright,
All right.
piece of cake. Alright, let's move back up with Heisme.
Impressive.
That does it for these fools. A grand success.
We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you.
Ah, you flatter me. To give assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
I'm curious how Hulkenberg's
All right.
stealth would be going. Alright. Let's get this wrapped up.
Watch out.
Are there more soldiers still around? There are.
Not too shabby.
Oops, turn around.
I say you take it. Let's do it.
And there's that guy over there too. Interesting. Alright. Can you see me from here? Guess not. Alright. I'm gonna have to go around behind him.
Yep.
And to do that, I'm gonna need to get back up on the second floor, it looks like.
I don't like this.
Ah, nuts, that can't reach it either. Let me try coming in from a different angle.
Let's do it.
Okay, is that where it came in from? No. It does get me to Cybus Chambers, but let's knock these guys out first. Complete sweep if we can. Okay, let's get these guys from behind. Or farther out at least.
Okay. Watch out.
Okay, that guy's there. So if I grab him, if I get him when he goes, is he gonna turn around or is he gonna keep walking? Okay, he's gonna turn around. Whack!
God, that's done. Whoa.
Alright, I see those two guys. Don't know if I can... Okay, that's where the ladder is for you. Now, how far do you go, buddy? Oh, I know how to get to that guy now.
Yeah.
One more to go, and I know how to get to him. I think. Yeah, okay. And that's the last item in here, too.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, that should be everybody. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to the Cybus quarters. Right, we are going to save at that too, if the cat's there. Here it is. I wonder what his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that... Ready? Right.
Alright, there's the cat. We'll save here, just in case.
Yep. Ready?
Alright, let's go.
Understood.
Shoot, I should have put that crit ring on somebody. Oh well. I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. The last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You... I know my own crew, and they damn sure know how to shut the stupid gobs for a maintenance chief, Cyber. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, but we're not supposed to sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
Lend you the key? I get that right. How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charadrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat! Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charadrius is the finest gauntlet run in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her with the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no.
Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about 'em. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now.
Power is everything. That is the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide.
You're really looking to pick a fight with me, eh? You're no better than any thief then, are you? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell.
We survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the other guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid with the Teradrius as the Teradrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive art!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
I think he's got the same animation as oh, that Klinger. All right, we are going to pass your turn because we need you. Tetra break.
I've got my own trick.
Shut up and get out of my room! No holding back!
Try this one on.
Hack and slash! Impossible!
Into the fray. Oh,
You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna hit you with leap thrust.
Coordination is key!
Let's see if we can get you knocked out in one round. There he goes.
Has my age caught up to me?
Yes, give me the key. Well, you don't see Heist making excuses. Am I getting no archetype XP out of that? Or like barely any? I'm guessing it's just because I've got a huge level advantage, but really?
Impossible!
I was getting more in the woods. Ugh. Bloody fucking sprogs! My defenses were as solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes?
It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance you'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched the Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We have no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple.
Exactly. Come on, let's all head to the bridge.
all right.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
Another formidable opponent. All of Luis's men like this?
How was he formidable? He didn't even get a swing in at us. Yeah. All you're doing here on the bridge is observing. Got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels. It's a real kick and stick. Alright, anywho. Just because I'm curious. And, okay. The guy's thing is days, right? Hulkenberg. This is absolutely going to draw more attention, but... No save thing around here? Alright. All business is concluded. Yeah.
Ready? We're off.
how many other items they got here, too.
Check this out.
Over there! Gleckham's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and Overseer of this portion of the runner. So he's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, deal same as before. Knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Let's go.
Alright.
Watch out.
Stun.
God, that's done.
Alright.
Great. Okay.
I was about to say he wasn't looking my way until he just switched directions. Okay. Whack.
I knew. Whoa. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Perhaps I should have saved before this. I just realized if I get caught, it's an instant loss. And I'd have to do the fight against what's-his-name all over again. I can't see down where that guy is. Oh, but I can see him on the mini-map. Haha! Gimme! Ooh, that was close. That was too close for comfort.
This is great. Let's do it.
Alright. I guess I could have gone up here.
Watch out.
Elitist flag. Alright, so far I don't see any other enemies yet. Besides the ones near Hulkenberg. I could have sworn this is... Oh, okay, no, it's a... Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, there's that guy there. How can I get down to him?
Everything has its use. Even that.
Ah, that's how I can get down to him. Alright.
God, this is great.
Alright, let's see what else we got around here, if anything.
Okay.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past it if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow.
All right.
Then I shall create an opportunity. I'll leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard.
Right then! Yeah!
Oi!
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
We're gonna catch Hulkenberg. We gotta do something. Okay, gotta get down faster. Let's go faster.
Just a sec.
No, I'm trying to... Oh. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay. Turn around. Turn up. Okay. Whack!
You did it.
Way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's reconvene. Yeah.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat.
Come on.
You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though.
My thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
Well, again, I do have to question the wisdom of letting
Watch out.
our biggest party member be the one who's trying to be the stealthy, sneaky person, but... Alright, anyway, that other guy should be looking the other way.
Let's do it. God, that's done. Look at you. Okay.
Okay, he's there. I guess I continue past that. Alright, this guy Alright, he'll turn around, and then...
Watch out!
Okay, go. Stun.
Nice. Yeah.
And there's still one other person.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Well, at least one other person. Turn all the way around, please. Thank you. And we're done. And that same one there. Alright.
Let's see. Isn't that
Oh shoot, all of us are probably going to need that anti-stun thing.
right?
What now?
Or anti-daze thing, rather. I forgot it was a shout. While I'm here, there's any... Okay, I don't see any other items that we didn't grab. So, alright. Core journey. At the rate we're going, I think we're probably going to finish up stuff in here, but leave the soiree till next week. Although I can probably knock some Bond missions out of the way.
Yep.
Since we've got a couple days to kill before the soiree itself.
Ready?
You all set to go and confront Gleckham?
Understood.
Alright.
What are you up to?
Oi! Some pissants think they can walk into Gleckham the Great's domain and uninvited, do they?
What?
Oof. This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you. A little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions what I got told about then. Yeah, doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Gah, you got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you... would you look at that? Try some. I've got the, what was it, mythical drink or whatever. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shot world. Nowhere else to turn but... Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Gleckham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, eh?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining part of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that's it. But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure that we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Ha! Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I like better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance in the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those parapet bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. And thank you, Kitsune.
Been waiting for this.
Well, look at you! Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of... the might of Clegg the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can smell.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Alright.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Okay. I can, yeah, drag his attention.
Assassin! Rancor!
Oh!
My aim is true from any vantage.
I may not even need to bother. We'll see.
Here's through.
Are you prepared?
I didn't even get a chance to provoke him.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Actually, you know what? Why is it I'm not getting any Archetype XP for this?
Not bad at all.
Whatever. Boost magic. Get that to 45. I wonder if that other guy, we only encounter him if we run into the... get caught by the guards.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised.
And he's out.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. I guess it could just be the alcohol.
I had no idea he was one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he sought his revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapets just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny's disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
Alright.
Alright. Next guy... Okay. He would be weak to lightning, but he's not going to be on the bridge, and we don't have any information about his lackey. Which in that case might just mean... that he's just kind of a weak... No. Alright, fine. I can't go back and... Oh, I guess he's drunk, so I couldn't talk to him anyway. Alright, I am going to swap back to Mage if I'm not even getting anything out of this. Or Wizard, rather.
Wizard!
yeah.
I think we're coming up on the elevator, so we can get back to the first floor if we need to.
Pushing forward.
Pretty far in now. Luis's private quarters would be close. Yeah, they both just lead to the same spot.
It's all clear.
Yeah, there we go.
Here.
Hang on. This is familiar. In front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
That's the look to Luis's quarters! Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on! We can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
It's the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime.
I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
The informers told a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Oh, wait a minute. Is it going to turn out that he isn't actually going to be replaced by the guy? It's just a case of, oh, when we're driving the ship, then he has somebody else do it. I waited for nothing. Or rather, I skipped ahead for nothing. Whatever.
Well,
We'll all rise along to take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. Coming. Let's go when you're ready. Alright, well, if that's the case, what I might do, then... Head to the bridge, key to the bridge, quarters in there. Another resting place. That'll probably take, yeah, crew quarters hallway.
It would seem that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to use it with that key you have.
so apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge on the ship's dock from... Okay.
Isn't that...
well,
Understood.
Hulkenberg, where'd you go? There you are.
Here.
Ah, this appears to be a sitting room. Set aside for the soldier's benefit. Perhaps we should also allow ourselves a moment's respite. Yeah, let's do that, see what else people have to say. And yeah, going with Mage, going with the always crit during thunderstorms, and crit hit him with some lightning.
How about a break?
Ah, it's the soldier's break room. How about we take a quick breather?
That's true.
I would not object. We can only push ourselves so far.
Knowing that,
We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge. After which we'll be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last.
Yep.
Heisman's exactly right. We can't mess up now.
however,
An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brother had. Strange they leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now? He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felt at the Grand Cathedral? Wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
what now?
Okay, wizard increases electric attack. Yeah, that's gonna be useful here. Oh wow, that's significantly stronger for that. All right, magic, and then yeah. All right. I'm curious what's down here though. Front deck. Hey, we're outside! The breeze sure feels good. And there's some items up here.
Come on.
Wait, we don't have a reason to be out here! Luis's quarters aren't this way! Yeah, but there's stuff out here.
not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Starting to see those are chests. Alright. This will
That would be a
this will probably be something that comes up when we have to do this place solo. Yeah, okay. Alright. I should probably down some Magma pills while I'm at it.
What now?
beat him up. Here we go. Probably do it. Yeah. Fair. That'll probably be the night of the soiree. Alrighty. Let's go. Maybe we'll run into that guard captain guy as well. I am curious if it's a case of, oh, they spotted me, call the guard captain, we have to fight our way out.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on the door. We're gonna look inside from there.
First?
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is calling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. There's supposed to be to look for another way. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage? Yeah, same thing. Yeah, probably should open that door. Guessing we're going through like air vents or something. Yeah. Or exhaust vent, rather.
What's
This vent looks promising. We might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that?
Right.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything on the other side before we hop into that. But yeah, if we do fight against him, I've got more than enough lightning to put the pain on. Alright.
What do you think?
Let's get sneaky. Alright! But do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew! We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on it. All you got. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Alright, let's call the others. Take them all on? Alright. Wanna just fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention. Luis would find out about it. Maybe a distraction. So I had to go through all of the... Alright. Did that, where it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire on the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God! To me, lads! That fire's priority 1! Tis the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Of course he thinks about food. The fiend ate all of the dried meat, spreads, and, let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms! Hey, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole run has gone to hell. Let's get over there quickly.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversion did the trick. Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out the area supervisor now while we have the opening. Yeah, food, glorious food. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they? What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the gods are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Jonah spoke out to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Jonah's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side.
Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly.
You're right. I don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Oh, it's the... okay. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna need that piercing. There's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Enter the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We're lost. Lost? What a paltry excuse, boy. You could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck.
Let's not force the deception, lad. It would seem he is above such parlor tricks.
I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Alright, well, I can lightning him, smack him with Hulkenberg.
I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
I heard you earlier in the game. Who'd you voice?
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We better take them out fast.
Alright.
I'll wipe you out.
Alright, almighty damage without a guard. Eh, okay.
Assassin!
Try assassinating on here.
There's a better way.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I leave it to you.
Let's go.
Not Salva, him.
Their weakness.
Okay.
I'll see you clapped in irons. Go for it. I'll have you court-martialed.
Leap thrust, whack him. Oh shoot, she should be in the front, dang it.
Thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Oh wow, he's got way more health than I was hoping.
Clapped in irons.
Assassin! Rancor!
Okay. You I can finish off.
I'll get some distance.
You I can finish off. No. No. Wow, you weren't even trying. Hang on. One moment. I'm sure you're legit with that .ru address. Nuts, I can't actually... You know what? Alright. I'm gonna do it manually. I can't act... Okay. The downside of the bot nuking it is I can't, I had their username, but not, that's fine, it seemed to, I think it banned it automatically anyway. Well, okay. Should finish him off here.
Lightning. Can't take much more. I shall fight as the noble I am.
I can probably... He might do enough damage on his own, even without the weakness, to just whack him. Especially with the weakness on him. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, got him in one turn.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
We knocked both of them out. Getting transfer recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I wouldn't be so sure, but whatever. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done.
Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
We've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've had a look around Luis's private quarters.
Alright.
Alright, we have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's save before that. Is Luis gonna be sitting in there, or...
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I can't save there. Alright, fine. It's open! Now I'm getting Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait! Guards incoming!
We've been noticed! We must take cover! Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell is that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinist has finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Less knows around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. You requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait for the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
Alright. The rest of the week is ours. Which means I can focus on just either virtue stuff or...
Now then.
Well, infiltration route secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore.
Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve.
Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help, in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that coming. You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Am I gonna get a... Yay! There we go, upgrade. Which means I can put more stuff on mage.
We'll keep going forward.
Increase...
We won't hesitate.
There we go, increase skill inheritance for slot mage to 2, and yields more details while inside a dungeon. Does that let me beat up on mimics before I have to open them, please? Eh.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right. Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them. I think that's just you and Heisme. And his are more flaps. Yeah, okay. Whew.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We've no clue what to expect in there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprise may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. Nuts. I was thinking there was going to be a whole thing of he'd be tagged out while there's a lightning storm. Oh well. Alright, the path to Luis's room is secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
I know Hulkenberg's got a thing. Here, boys. How did it come to this? Did your thing go badly, Barton? I'm shocked. I'm being a little overly, picky at him, but seriously? Come on. I warned you, bro. I warned you. Alright. We want magic. Yeah, Seer's Earring. We want Knight, I think? Yeah. Hulkenberg, we want you back on Charm. And Heisme, I think it was Wing. No, Rider's Anklet. Speaking of, I should also check in on,
Well met, eh?
the merchant guy.
Alright.
I do feel a little silly for being overcomplicating something that really didn't need it.
Let's go.
Well, that's the thing. I'm going to try and get, my bond stuff up. And then I'm going to save for, the night before the soiree so we can just hop right into that next week.
Greetings.
Alright, what do you got? Oop. Rejuvenation Bell, I think. Yeah, why not?
Greetings.
Can you talk?
Just give it for the full party. Alright. It should only be Hulkenberg and Barden at the moment, unless Alonso suddenly shows up. Nuris I probably can't increase until the other stuff, so I don't think there's any dungeons I can go to try and grind out some more stuff for my archetypes, although I think that'd be excessive. Alright. Oh, wait a minute, I can do stuff with Stroll, too. Ooh. but I should probably catch Hulkenberg up because she's way behind comparatively. Okay, that's going to be 3 days worth of stuff. We have 5 days of here. I will probably need multiple to catch up with Hulkenberg, so... We'll see. But yeah, Hulkenberg needs to catch up bad, just especially because I need to,
Now then.
I want to get her those synthesis slots.
I'm just incredulous.
Although what I can do is see what I'd get at rank 7. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting his knocked out now. I want that class. I was thinking he had to be rank 8, but yeah, no, if I can... And then I'll catch hers up, but I can get his caught up right now, and that'll let me get another archetype out of the way. Ah, okay. Barden I won't be able to get until he's rank 8.
Oh, it's you.
Alright. Okay, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me coming? Alright. Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there's already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Harlians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves that title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Coming? You remember my parents saying?
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised! I looked into it while you were helping make inquiries. Clever.
Right. No then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed. Your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who lived to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hadrian, shall we put ink to parchment? Why did this guy recommend him to us again?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted to see House Haliatus rise again.
But that's...
No! You've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Hallie as other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve it to its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rankif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Garming. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. Now we'll get Samurai. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. I'll actually get... No, I don't get 2 from him. I'll get that from the other one. The party can now study the samurai. Let's see how that one goes up. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Oh, it didn't even move. Boo! I'm guessing maybe it's locked in until after the soiree or something. Because that looked like it was supposed to be something. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Alonso? Alonso? Yeah. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alrighty. Now, let's get Samurai unlocked. This is enchantments to strengthen its own power and physical attacks and many affinities.
I see.
Giant Slice, Thunderblade, attack lower concentration. Let's see, read these descriptions here. Medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Heavy physical electrical damage to all enemies. Automatically increase wielder's attack at the start of battle. Increase caster's attack rank by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Hit and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Recovers significant HP every turn. Ooh. And Sturdy Stance. Halves damage from Ember's caster, unable to dodge. Ooh, that's locked in if I do that one. Still. Getting Regenerate 3 on its own is probably pretty good. And what's his synthesis? Crimson Moon Sword Art. Deals severe physical slash damage to all enemies and may inflict charm if you've got Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker also in the party. If you've got Seeker, Knight, or Commander, you do wind damage to all of them. Severe physical slash damage to one enemy adds a turn icon on a killing blow. Ooh. If you have Warrior, Thief, or Master... Okay, I can do that if you've got Heismay. And Phantom Swordsman. Deal medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, add 1 turn icon. If you have Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Alright, I will probably put the big group slash thing that I have from the other thing in there, but let's see. Alright. Definitely unlocking you, though. The Samurai. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade, and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
All right.
Let's channel it. Let's go. Now, Hulkenberg I will unlock 2 things with. Both a Dark Knight and I think a Paladin. No, Paladin's the other way. Anyway. Alright.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new ability.
Switch. Oh yeah, that Jaka's helm thing. And skill inheritance. Number 1. Definitely putting... Okay, let's also put, should probably do slash boost. Alright, slash boost. Where is it? Okay, I can later get a thing where he automatically buffs himself, so that would be useful. But for now, I will get... Where are you? Plunder Magic. And lastly, we want Raging Edge.
All right.
More expensive, but it hits the whole group. Alright. And Hulkenberg, when I get her to... Wait, wrong one. When I get her to 7, which will be 3 days, which I should be able to pull off, I'll get 2. So I get 1 that just needs the Magic Knight, and then 1 that needed Magic Knight and Wizard, and I think that's Dark Knight. Unfortunately, I can't get Heismay's until... Oh! Well. I could farm that. I'd have very little time in between, but I'm considering it.
Hey, listen. Speaking of,
Stroll seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Luis may deduce our plans somehow. I'd thought Stroll to use to such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Luis so directly has him restless.
hey, listen.
Alright. If nothing else, I might need to grind, get my other folks up there. Although I don't have, like, any leveling in... I don't have, like, any leveling in, warrior for my mate, for... I don't think any of my other people, actually. Nuts. Alright, let's see, Alonzo, are you in the same spot? Yes, you are.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlement around my village, so his valet often comes through town.
Apparently...
However, I'd heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
He went for his family, didn't he? But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads without express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then...
And I'd like you to accompany there as well. Of course. It sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we'll all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world, Gaming. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonzo's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me. Again, are you gonna try and do a kamikaze, basically? I don't think he expects to walk out of this alive. We'll see.
All I have left in this world.
Faker increased to 5, or to 3.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspections occur. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Alright, next up, Hulkenberg.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Unexpected complication. Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city.
Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is.
I think I will stick with Hulkenberg still. I'll come back maybe on a day where I need something to kill time.
Well then.
Alright, what do you got? We've done what we can, but I can't seem to sit still. What do you say we find someone to help while we wait? We keep ourselves busy and gather more support at the same breath.
Well met, eh?
Let me check something real quick. Apparently, okay, I can do that at night as well. I don't know if I'll necessarily touch it, but we'll see. I will probably leave it for now. Well, okay. I'm going to take a quick look over there and see, just to get the information on it. Interesting when they make this game into an anime since the manga was recently. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's going to take a bit more time to make the anime, but, alright. We're gonna... Did I save already? I honestly can't remember. No, because it was at night. Alright. Yep, one sec. Camera tipped over a little bit. Stay. There we go.
Alright then.
Alright, I will
Let's head there right away.
talk to them, but probably not go into it because I want to get this Hulkenberg stuff unlocked. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Does that sword on your hip mean you here to challenge the Marino Coliseum? Coliseum's up the stairs in the back. Try metal anytime. Except when there's a thunderstorm, we're always open.
If you can help.
Any warrior looking for a fight's welcome. I hope you'll brattle as brilliantly as the legendary Brawler King. I tried. And they didn't want me. Okay, I don't think I've got enough for... Yeah, I need 2 more of those. Alright. Get that later. I don't think he'll say anything else to me. Yeah, okay. Alright, I will probably do this. If I get a night where Alonso does not need me, I'll probably do this then. Okay, I can pick up the quest from it. Alright. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you have to test your abilities with a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle? There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast, with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast. The perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So, don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? Alright, I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared first. Great! When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see a fight.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, no deadline. I'm guessing I talked to the other guy, and that's going to take a time slot. Alright. Marino Coliseum. A Coliseum in Port Brilehaven, built at great expense by order of the pugnacious War King, hero and once ruler of all Oceania, who had grown bored after running out of lands to conquer. Now the Coliseum is known as a hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to test their strength. A famous tourist destination, the battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers. Alright. We'll deal with him later. First, we need to get Hulkenberg sorted. We'll test it at night if Alonso doesn't have anything.
Now then.
But yeah, we need to catch her up so I can get her other night upgrades unlocked.
I'm just incredibly free.
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outbursts the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since, Gumming. You can't fall behind now. Alright.
Speaking of,
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? It's gonna be an execution. Nuts. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully this will win us some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen.
On the authority of the Knight Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Redantha? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now, die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself. You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it if that's what you want. What? Gumming! No, if something happened to you... I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Gumming, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here. All the same, I'm glad you are here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen,
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
you have given me such strength.
Alright, she gets her thing, gets 2 inheritance slots, good.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Odan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Like that one. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Wasn't he a bandit? Two of the guys who were planning on doing like a burglary or something. Alright. So far, nothing at the night, it looks like, so I might try that arena.
Hey, listen.
I love it. Speaking of,
I don't know what the soiree will be like. I have every intention of stalling Luis as long as I can, but I don't know how long I can keep up the charade.
I love it.
Should have gone charade.
I'm just
Alright, actually, let me see, can I...
see a bit of insight.
You got anything on the arena? No, alright. Well, let's try saving, and let's try this, Alright, to beat it in a certain number of turns, so...
Should we do?
Alright, gonna save. Beat him up. Hey, Dragon! You missed Stroll put a sassy noble in his place. We also beat up all of the, Luis's key holders, so we're ready for the soiree. Right now, we're just sort of speedrunning Hulkenberg. Also, Barden is descending into paranoia, and it's making him look bad, and things are going to go bad, I can tell. Meanwhile, Alonso has plans to ambush the guy who is the boss of the guy who burned down his village. Also, there was a scammer, although the auto mod knocked him out, which unfortunately meant I couldn't actually ban him, but it was like, oh, this guy's a ban evader. But it was a, you know, a .ru website. That didn't look suspicious at all. Let's see. Hey, hello the newcomer. You still haven't broiling yet? The sea here at night's beautiful. I could listen to the sound of the waves forever. If Lord Luis ordered it, I'd burn this whole city to the ground. You're one of us now, so if the order comes down, be ready. Here, take this. A small gift for a new friend. For this sworn oath, precondition yourself for what must be done. Alright. Let's test out this arena.
Alright then.
Oh shoot, did I check the... Shoot. I don't know if I checked the, Barden is the, Martyra's new governor. And admittedly, yes, the other guy is being a butt about it, but, yeah, I could get his username, but I couldn't actually, like... It's the one downside with the OBS stuff. Alright.
Greetings. Well then.
Knight's Bracelet I do not need. No thanks. Alright, also, we get some Magla while I'm thinking about it. Still waiting on the gambling thing, that'll... Let's see. Alright, 4 days left. Also, yeah, just the one, thankfully. Also, it seems that my current standing is locked. I got a boost after helping out with helping house all of the Gallian refugees from Stroll's hometown, but it seems that I'm locked in at 26. It bumped but didn't actually change, so. Let's see, anything new here?
The Dale stopped giving speeches after debating that elder candidate. Just like an underling to turn tail at the first sign of trouble.
Okay, they're not doing a full-blown thing. Alright, King's Rock, just get the magma from that.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Yeah, it didn't change any, but there we go. It's quite a lot of days worth of magma.
Yep.
Alright, now, to the arena.
Go.
Hopefully you had a productive nap. Also, Hulkenberg's, I get the feeling that the soiree is going to be some big thing that sets us off. Also, Hulkenberg's, old buddy has gone, like, completely mad with power, and it's like, oh, if you insult the guards, that's equivalent to treason, death sentence. And Hulkenberg has implied that she might be a reason why he's as brutal as he is, but... Alright. Welcome. This desk is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked League, please speak to my associate. Oh, no. Okay, it is Ranked League.
What do you think?
Oh, not right now. Okay. Alright.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life's dependent on it. Because it damn well is. Alright, let's see how this goes. I get the feeling... Oh, 3 turns or less again. I get the feeling he's probably going to be... need Pierce, which I don't have a lot of, actually. Alright, anyway. Let's see how much damage he takes. Ah, okay. I am a little over-leveled, so...
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back. Nice.
Okay, he's not resistant to it. Okay, yeah, we can do this.
In the name
You know what? Let's try that Peerless Stone Cleaver.
On your guard.
you will taste justice.
Said thing's got skin like stone, so... Resistant? Well, I can finish him off the next turn.
Moving to the front for all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must.
I guess he's resistant to all physical damage. Okay. Come on, can one of y'all level up so I can just tip over the other guy into sniper?
Bravo.
That was an incredible fight. What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You officially earned your place in the Ranked League. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Not bad for money.
Huh.
Okay, and then? What happens next? In the Ranked League, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. And if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting! But you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1's a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. Those gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and you'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1, Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum. The legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Basically, I'm guessing boosting crit hits. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers, too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the rank league to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. Bronze 1 sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve, too. Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. I'm guessing it's going to take like 9 days. Well, I guess either 9 or 4 days to knock that out. Or no, 4.5. But first, Hulkenberg stuff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Although we might have Alonso pop up with something else for it, so...
Well then.
Hulkenberg or Barden? Oh! Stroll has something else. Yeah. I should probably do Hulkenberg's because I can unlock the extra classes and more needs me to unlock more classes. I don't actually know what I get out of maxing him at 8 if we've already got the 3rd subclass. And while putting this off, I must steel myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Is he going to talk to the guy and ask, hey, why'd you recommend this piece of crap? Alright. Okay, Stroll. What do you get at rank 8? Ooh. Increases skill inheritance slot for the warrior lineage to 4. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increased. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Huh. Damn, alright. I think I need to get Hulkenberg knocked out first, because with her I get 2 classes, and I need more classes for more. Oh, Alonso's in the day, too, damn! All these ones in the day, all vying for the same attention. I kind of regret how many, Wait, I can't take Hulkenberg's? Well, nuts, I can't get her in time. Okay. Alright, well, I'll get Stroll's knocked out then. I won't be able to get her before the soiree. Yeah, I'll be doing the soiree next one, because I'll finish that out there, because it's getting late, but let me get everything I can before the soiree done. Alright, alright. Let's get... all the other guys need their stuff at rank 8, so... besides Hulkenberg. So, let's see what this other embodiment is. I guess during the night I can do the Colosseum stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what's up? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself... oh, no, wait, nope. He means to go to their graves. I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all that's transpired. Let's go now. Oh, also, Heisme got his son's, urn back. Whoever did it was, you know, kind of doing it spur-of-the-moment thing, and was mostly just trying to get him to buzz off, and it's like, alright, this town's got a rot that we need to address, because otherwise, if they just go isolationist, the town's just gonna dry up and die. We need to get that fixed, because, you know, the parents might be shit, but we've got their kids to think of. We can't just leave them to, you know, just completely burrow in on themselves. Alright.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. It was a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed.
fortune.
This one's voiced.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
Basically, that haughty-taughty Ishkia that you were dealing with before was like, oh, sure, I'll give you this land that you can buy for cheap. It's a little bit smaller, and there's existing tenants, but hey, you know, you're the Lord. You can tell them to screw off and do whatever you want with it. And he's like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to screw over more people and cause some weird thing. So instead he's like, I'm not going to make a manor house for myself. I am just going to buy hundreds of houses that are currently empty in Grand Trod, make the give the refugees those houses, and use the remaining funds as basically a way to make sure they can, you know, keep up with the standard of living in the capital. But it also means he doesn't have a royal, like, house, so he's functionally barely considered a noble, because he doesn't own land, just individual homes.
But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste.
No, I was just looking the wrong way, sorry. Well, actually, no, I was drinking a tea. Milk is actually not showed up in quite a bit. Stanley was in the closet, but that was it.
Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows.
You're a good kid, Stroll.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere.
Yeah, I guess probably post making up with his dad, but yeah, I can absolutely see it.
On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtue. to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Alright. New heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me.
Oh, we know. Were you here for when we clicked on the heart when looking at archetypes and suddenly it started talking?
You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
I'll do I'll show you when I get in there. The vision of Holly restored clear in my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Yeah, watch it. It bumps, nothing changes. I'm guessing this is the maximum I can get for right now because they don't want... I'm assuming there's going to be a plot-relevant change where... Oop, new memorandum. I'm assuming I'm going to get to rank 20 and then get the magic protection, and that's going to be some big plot thing. That's my guess, at least. It would be it would kind of underwhelm it if I could get it early. Let's see. Bond unfettered. Stroll. After their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of House Helladius left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia, who survived the tragedy, people who the late Lord Helladius had always considered his true treasures. Stroll used what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicks into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. Alright. Wait.
What now?
Yeah, if I click on this, I hear a familiar voice.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from a yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice? I can't remember.
Alright. Also, Stroll. Where's this new heroic embodiment thing? Can I not get it until later? Nuts. Now I'm really annoyed that I couldn't get the other thing. Alright, whatever. If I'd gotten Hulkenberg first, then done Stroll for 7, I probably would have been in a better spot, but whatever. Alright. Let's do Coliseum stuff. See what we got. And tomorrow, either, let's see, Barden or Alonso.
So?
I want to help Alonso, because Barden's, I'm terrified of how that's going to be ending up of him making problems for himself at the rate he's going. Even though I kept telling him, hey, maybe you're overdoing it. Just a thought. Okay, ooh. Heisman's got something, but it doesn't look like I can activate yet. Same with more. Maybe I haven't activated certain prerequisites. Let me check. Okay, I need I've got 3! I need more? Ugh, alright. Especially for a main party member, that's... Okay. Katarina. Okay, we don't know where she is. Fair. Brigitte. Courage. Alright, well, very least I can upgrade my courage through the other thing, and more needs more archetypes to be studied.
Maybe.
Alright. Well, let's work on our courage then, and then I guess imagination is the next thing?
Alright then.
Alright.
Go.
And Alonzo and Barden stuff can only be done in the morning. As was, I know, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna finish these last things off on the way up to, so the first thing I do when I get on next week is the soiree and stuff like that. Which I will partially need because the week after that, I will be gone for the whole week. So I'd like to be able to end on a high note. Did I save? I think I did, but whatever. You're here! This desk is for the Ranked League. Alright, let's go. Be against a group of goblins. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. We have no special conditions here. Just take them on and take them out.
What'll it be?
Alright.
Fight another
Okay. I'm going to swap to... where is it? Gunner. And hopefully that'll finish this thing off.
True from any vantage.
Okay. Just don't want them to get the whole, you know, they go berserk because they get the other stuff. I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger, Gaming, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And... fight!
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, he gets stronger if you take the other guys out, so...
Some darker arts.
if I can get that one hit... okay, didn't quite one hit kill, but...
We can do this. By this power. Here's through.
Oop, there, make him sleep? Not quite. There.
No holding
But...
back. Hack and slash.
let's see how this does.
4 remaining.
Observe.
Ah!
If I say so myself.
Magic Knight. Strike me.
Well, one more hit and they're gone. Although he gets a power boost for when I'm going down. Yeah.
Only a flesh wound.
And y'all are screwed.
Assassin! Rancor! 3 left.
I will fight
Halfway
with
decent
pride.
result.
Let's go. Come on. 2 remaining.
Keep it up.
I probably could have just... if I'd buffed him, I probably would have been fine and just one-shot them. Why is it I'm not getting any XP? I can unlock it, I guess, but it's just like... I don't want to waste an entire Hero's Light Leaf. Let's see. Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Man of War Gloves.
You.
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Alright, courage went up. It might be their low enough level, but it's weird that it was just like...
Fight another day.
It's not like the popularity, like my XP for... my archetype XP has not been affected by that before.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well
again, I don't want to be dealing with Barden's self-made problems. Alright, let me check real quick. I'm not seeing anything.
What now?
Alright, let me save here and then try using the item on it. Wrong thing. Okay. It might be excessive to finish it off, but I want to get Sniper unlocked. I'm unfortunately going to need to do it for Heisman to get his last class, too. There we go. Alright, now I can get Sniper, although I should unlock it for Heisman, too.
I see.
Okay, he gets... Covers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. Only usable macro. Deal weak physical damage to all enemies. Deal weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Increase evasion. Recover HP after defeating an enemy. That's actually not bad. And deal heavy physical damage to one enemy. Decrease their defense for 3 turns. Synthesis. Mania Bullet. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. 1-time weakness. So your physical ignores resistances. All enemies 3 to 5 times if you've got a gunner, faker, or summoner. I do not actually have a summoner yet.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Alright, let's unlock this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the sniper soul. I'll show my true value at range. I'm already the mage of the party, so I'll use this power to give myself the advantage.
Oh.
Well then, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, that for there. But what I should probably do now is he needs Sniper, so I should unlock Gunner for him.
Fascinating.
Level that. Then get him to 10 so he can unlock his next class.
Of course.
Same one there. Ah, the power of a gunner. When I shoot, I will not miss. Ha! Just leave the rear to me.
Steady effort is key.
Alright. And then item. It's not going to get him super far, but...
I have retained my edge.
Or more than I thought.
My power swells forth. Steady effort.
Alright, I got him about halfway, at least for the first class. Alright. Now... Don't know if they'll talk with me right now. Well, then why even... I guess she needs a time to cool down.
Sorry.
If you seek... If you seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I've some things I'd like to ponder alone. Need some advice, I'm here.
Thank you.
I am obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I'd wish. It concerns the night of today, you see, and one never knows what ears might be listening. Please, let us discuss this on our next voyage instead. Okay, so I have to do it next time I'm out of town. Fine, I'll get the other ones knocked out in the meantime.
I'm just incredulous.
Well, I mean, I couldn't get my virtues up much more after that anyway. Alright, fine. Probably Alonso then. Just, again, Barden's is just gonna probably make me frustrated.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? You murdered his mother, asshole! Like, you ever seen Burn Notice? Oh, what happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings. I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you'd used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirator told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire.
Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly, and I won my bet. Our bet, you mean? Oh my. I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Admittedly, I thought he was going to do a suicide mission, so, or at least was thinking of it. Where he's like, you know, you better make this world a good place. It's like, oh, this sounds like a mission he doesn't expect to come back from. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I've planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Oh shoot, it's raining, I can't do the Colosseum. Nuts! Back to the Brilhaven. Well, shoot. I don't know what to do with my evening.
What do you want to
Oop.
do?
One moment. I get the feeling those are... Oh no, it's not the pole. Okay. That might just be a... Ah, okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, probably can't get it while it's raining. I will double check, but... Otherwise, I guess either imagination or courage. Find something I can do to boost that. Oh, I can do, okay. This battle will be unlike any other so far. You'll have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you are holding in hand. Your opponent will be a mob of Gangaflows and Serpessias. Watch out for those Gangaflows in particular. They pack a mean punch.
It's gonna be tough.
Alright. I can probably do that.
What'll it be?
Alright, let me swap back to Mage for... Well, no. I'll try. I don't actually know how this one works, but I'll give it a shot. I've never actually done basic attacks with the sniper. Yeah, it's just running around while... But I've done a lot of that so far, so... I'm pretty sure I already out-leveled these guys severely. So...
Come on.
Our challenger Gaming's ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And... fight! Defeat all enemies. Alright. Oh. Alright then. I apparently became artillery. Nope. Ow. No. Nope, him. Guy in front of me. A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger Gaming. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Alright. Please let me still be able to do Alonzo. Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved you every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but there's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Ooh.
Look at you.
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Alright, that up my courage. Really? You need 4 for some of these? The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. I left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Bump. Alright, I'm all... Last day before the soiree, let's get that knocked out and then we're done.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Again, I think I might have the max cap for that already, but it's a thought that counts. 'Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do it we are able then. Simply wait. We've done all that was in our power and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day of free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate Charadrius. Oh, shoot! I didn't check the, I don't think I checked the ring guy last time.
Alright then.
Alright,
Let's go.
let's see what he's got now. I'd really like that Archetype one if I can, but I don't think I'll be getting that.
Young man.
Greetings. Well then.
Oh, no, it is that one. Okay, gimme.
Can we talk?
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
One more after this.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Okay. That way, if I ever go farming again, I can severely speed up the rate at which I get the Archetype XP. Alright. Let's save one more time before that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Already looped around. Alright. No, that was the, Martyra back in Barden. Alright. Hulkenberg, you have to be out and about. Alright, Barden. Let's get your thing knocked out. I wonder if Alonzo's next one's gonna be at night, actually. We'll see. Otherwise, just Coliseum.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself, alright. I convinced Barden with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? Now what, just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault. It certainly seems far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Just play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Gamin. Won't you come with me?
Thank you truly.
Alright, hopefully that means he's actually not going to be a moron about it and stops doing 1984 crackdown crap. I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. And he didn't do it, and he's because... Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly... Barden, come on! You are the source of your own problems right now, buddy. You were... Like, the townspeople recommended it for you. You doing this does not make you look good. Ha! All of a sudden, I am not as surprised by how Joanna managed to, you know, slip all the child murder kidnappings under your nose. And Morris, for that matter. Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will! The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow certainly is all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur!
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I under...
You all understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Your wife leaving you messed you up, didn't it? I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Gumming, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. Very well may have.
that man.
Whatever should I have done instead? The gate thing was fine. The guards on every street corner, not so much. Also the unilateral throw him in jail part. And the no, I will not allow elections part. There's a bit of a list, really. Barden, I liked you at first, but good God. I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Wayans from rampant villainy. Then let's think of another strategy.
Well then.
Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful, despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the look of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I see this as your comrade as well.
I feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me. Alright. Whatever.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Increases skill inheritance slot to the commander lineage to 3, and improves chance of escaping from squad battle. I don't think I've ever actually used escape. Why not? I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Again, I'm hoping he can pull his head out of his ass, but I parted with Barden who had a grim look on his face. Like, he is a soldier, not a politician, but like, God. Ugh. And again, the, oh, all this happened on my watch, never again kind of thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm assuming I can't talk to anybody quite yet. Yeah, Heisme wanted imagination. Brigida, yeah, don't know where Katarina is. Brigida, I need more courage. I need more archetypes. And I need to be on the road for Hulkenberg. So I guess... ooh, shoot. I just realized. Purification, and...
Alright then.
Sorry, purification and... Wait. What did I press? Oh. Wrong button.
Alright then. Where to?
What's the... Appraisal, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, nice. Okay. Increases max HP. Ooh. Yeah, that could do it.
Good.
Ooh, okay. That could work. Alright, that could also work. Yeah, I'll go with these and the other one and then leave it at that. I honestly don't know what the... Which one did I... Although, actually, this increases the cost and... Oh, no, it just swaps them back and forth. Okay, no, I'm leaving that one alone. The rest of the stuff I think I can just leave. Alright. Alright, appraisal. Should be able to do it at any shop, I think.
Alright then.
Let's go. Hey.
Hello there.
Alright. Don't know if the appraisal will make much difference, but yeah, okay. A lot of these, I imagine, are going to be meh. Yeah. Alright, Coliseum it is. Let's see what we got. I forgot I can do both. Okay. Alright. World map.
Where to?
Fort Brylehaven, Arena Front War. It's weird I can't just teleport straight to the arena. Alright, last fight of the night. Let's go. Just check something really quick. Nope, good. What are we fighting? Alright. A Vesp and Necros. They're no regular insects, only land our insects strike fear into every heart. More importantly, this battle is a special restriction. You have to defeat all the enemies by yourself.
What?
Alone. As in, no one can heal him? You'll have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned or something. With that, all that's left to fight. Go on, show us what you got.
What'll it be?
Alright.
Fighting up.
Okay, it's Vespo. It sounds like it's bugs, I think. Uh-oh. 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 Guess what just happened again? I thought this would be based on, At least it's never happened during cutscenes. I'll take that. Yeah, alright. So I will probably stay with Sniper. But I will do some skill inheritance. Oh. Well, that's not good. I don't have a whole lot with Neurus. Oh dear. Physical pierce damage to all enemies. Do I have anything else that would be more? I guess a self-heal is probably a good idea. Ooh, plunder life.
Alright.
Alright. Let me just change class and see if it,
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Alright, and then go back to Sniper.
My
Yeah,
name is true
okay.
from any vantage.
Recommends it. Alrighty, here we go. There, Vesp and Knockross. Alright. Let's rumble. Also got a crap ton of items if I need it, so.
At last. But
Come on.
Alright.
all right, let's show him what we can
Let's
do.
go. Maybe not.
Okay.
By this power. Here's through.
I think they're all weak to it, so. Yep, okay. Oh, nuts, though. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Nuts. Well. Though, thankfully, neither is that. Okay, at this rate, I think I'll be able to beat them.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, okay, I'm good. Oh yeah, probably should have put on that thing that makes me immune to status effects. Oh well.
Go.
Doesn't matter now. Get wrecked.
Stay sharp. It's not okay. Right there.
Yeah, that is. I'm getting no Archetype XP out of that.
Bravo.
That shouldn't be doing that. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You're now Silver 3. Welcome to the big leagues. Here's your commemorative gift. Alright. And here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Rainbow bath blossom. Ah. Okay, that's the increase your stats in the bath thing. Wow, you did it! Now we've made it to the next tier. I guess all those real battles have given you an edge, huh? I got to the ranked match. I feel like taking the courage has improved. I might have, yeah. And not just the bugs I shot now. Heyo. Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Alright. I left the Coliseum in the carrots, so feel your enthusiasm. Alright, let me see. Apparently, folks are saying that, let's see, you get it by using archetype skills, but that was all I used during that fight. Outside of that last, just regular melee shot. But I've been getting it since, like, the last Coliseum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Alright, well, we'll finish the cutscene here and then call it for the night. Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall. Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Except Angelica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Angelica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismate, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if we run into any guards, it'll be you who has to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay. We move at nightfall. Oh, do I get a day beforehand? Oh, no, it automatically goes tonight. Alright.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
Oh, true, Dragon.
God's sake, Baz Belltop.
There he is!
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Mm.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Yes, try me. Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Oh, now it goes up. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. Alright, as soon as we can save... I managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charaderies while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Alright, we made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Well, that just goes straight to his office, doesn't it? Security's nice and light. They're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful. Hang on, there's guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Can I save here? Or is this all going to be cutscene? Oh, what's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment! Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance. I'm guessing she knocked him unconscious. What? Oh no! The key's not working! This is the one that worked before! Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures. We knocked the guys who had the keys out in like an open brawl. Even if they didn't want to admit that they lost a fight, like, oh no, we misplaced the keys. Somebody must have stolen it or something.
Oh god.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time. Is this all just gonna be cutscenes?
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll.
Yes, he's trying to just draw attention to himself as opposed to that we're missing.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battle. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
I get the feeling you and Senator Armstrong would get along swimmingly.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strone.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
One sec. Oh, and that is Mocha.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
This is all going to be cutscene, isn't it? At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled down. She's hijacking the ship, isn't she? What's going on? That wasn't takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on. This is bad. We gotta change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area's thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Can I save? Can I save, please? Or is it gonna be a boss fight?
Phew. Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Because the ship's tipping, yep. Did she ram it into the sphere?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
There's other sailors mention stuff like that. Whoa. It's gonna be a rough landing. Oh, already landed. Hey, cat, are you around so I can save?
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Charadrius? Whoa. I knew this was a big vessel. This thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Head for Luis's private quarters. Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But, actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're not just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Except you can fly. Yeah, whatever. I'm guessing this is going to be like the Warthog sequence at the end of Halo. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword and the outer area is wider than normal scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. Nope, it's automatic. Okay, Oh, that wind. Oh. That was a close one. Get over, get over, get over. No, 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 no. Nope, that's a... Oh, that was intentional. I can't make that. Or I can. But where's... Oh. We're already almost there? Okay, then. We actually made it! We got to Luis's quarters! Phew! I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh! I think we're moving away from the crystal! The runner's going back to normal! If we don't get inside quick, we're dead! Well, I'm dead. But... Whoa, whoa, it's starting to get tilt again! We have to jump through the door! Hurry! Wait! Ah! Just in time. If we'd stayed out like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Please, can I save in here, or is this going to be more cutscene?
Okay.
Okay, it auto-saved, but can I save? No, but okay, the auto-save... Auto-save, I'm going to trust you on this.
What now?
Luis's quarters is the last auto-save. We're going to call it there. I was not expecting to go all the way till 1. Okay. But we are going to head out here. Fingers crossed. If I have to, I can skip the cutscene, but... Alrighty. Well, thank you all for sticking around. Have a good night. I am going to see one. Let's give Dragon another shout out since... Again, we'll see if, depending on how you're feeling next week, if you're back to streaming. And let me see, is there anybody currently still alive with Crunch? Maybe. No, okay, Cap's not live. But who is live on Twitch, perhaps, that we know of? Not that I see off the bat. So I think we're probably just going to head off for the night. But thank you all for sticking around. Have a good one. I will, on Tuesday, the new STO episode comes out. I'll be playing that. On Friday, we'll continue where we left off. And then the week after that, I will actually be on vacation, so I will not be around for that week, but I will be coming back after. And on that, after we finish that one, Tuesday will be the Calypso Protocol, and then more of this. Alright. Good night.